What's up, guys? Welcome to another outrageously amazing Monday Barbarian Bin Bash, where every comic book is priced to sell, and you don't have to haggle over the prices because there's no auctions. It's just buy it now. So everything set priced, and if you don't like it, you don't buy it. You don't have to fight. You just claim. Thanks for coming out. We got another small panel this week, just me and one other person who I'm going to introduce in a second. And you can probably guess who it is, but I'm going to do it anyway. Hopefully everybody was able to follow with all that stuff for all the rules and everything. But if you're new here and you have any questions, feel free to ask. And yeah, we'll get this show on the road. So joining me tonight, again, backed by popular demand. I always say he's backed by popular demand because I'm the one who's demanding him to come back, and my voice is loudest. So welcome to the stage, Totally Comics. What's up, man?
Not much. Gonna have some fun tonight, and hopefully everyone's able to have a good new year and kick the year off right. As I mentioned last week, we're gonna have some fun tonight. We're gonna do a buyer's givey. How we're gonna do it is at the end of the night we're gonna do a prize wheel, and the more that is claimed throughout the night, the more I'll add to the buyer's givey wheel. So I'm not opposed to having multiple slabs that's given away. Each prize I add will go to a different person, but there's a chance to win every prize if you make multiple claims. The first slab I'm gonna throw up there in the buyer's givey is an Amazing Spider-Man 61. It's got a young cover, a nice little cover. So someone who makes a claim tonight will go away with this as a freebie. But like I said, as the night goes on, depending on how crazy everyone gets, right? I'm going to offer some good deals tonight. I have some variants loaded and autograph books. But if you make a claim for me, I should specify that.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Yeah, if you make a claim for me tonight, I will add your names to the wheel for each claim. And, who knows how many slabs or other books it may go up to. I have a stack here that I'm willing to give away. If everyone's willing to go a little crazy tonight, we'll see if I go crazy as well.
That's what I'm talking about. It's going to be crazy. These are crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm not going to sing anymore, but you get the idea. Crazy nights. That's a Kiss song. Thanks, KJ. Okay, I'm going to move back to me. We're going to shout out the chat real quick. We got over 10 people in here already just starting out the night, which is awesome. So awesome. Let's see. First in the door, David Reese is here. What's up, David Reese? David Army represent. Always running the show. We got Beta Ray Jim's here. What's up, Beta Ray Jim? Thanks for coming out. Totally Comics is in the chat. He's here on the panel. He's ready. We got Mike Wazowski. Thanks for coming out, Mike. Glad to have you back, my friend. T-Pain's in the house. What's up? I should be clicking on everybody's things as I see him. I'm not a great host. T-Pain's here. What's up, T-Pain? Thanks for coming out, my man. We got PSK ready to claim. You guys are going to have your work cut out for you. T-Pain and PSK are both here early. It's going to be fast. You're going to have to be quick. Isn't that right? Oh, Vegas Trina is here. What's up, Vegas Trina? Thanks for coming out. Everybody say hi to Vegas Trina. She's my friend from the Fallout community who has been showing tons of support in the comic book stuff, which is awesome. I think it's so cool. Let's see. Weapon X is here. What's up, man? Thanks for coming out, buddy. Hopefully we have something that you're looking for tonight. Sorry to hear that you didn't win the what's that football thing that people do where they don't really play football, they just kind of bet. Fantasy football. That's what it was. I heard Zeke Lex whooped y'all. Whooped your asses. That's what he said. His words, not mine. Let's see. Carlos Collex is here. What's up, Carlos? Thanks for coming out, my friend. And looks like I'm all caught up. So without further ado, we'll get this party started. Everything is $2. Not everything. Everything is buy it now. Everything is buy it now. It's tonight and every night on the Barbarian Kung Fu Bin Bash. And my first round's $2. So you can see right there. Let me get my banner going so you can see all my payment stuff. And yeah, my first couple rounds are all going to be $2 rounds. And I'm going to show you. I'm trying to find. Oh, I got to find the chat. I got to type. I'm going to have a starting line. So wait until after the starting line to make your claims for any of my books. So I got to start. I got to type this start line. So I have it copied and pasted. And then I put a bunch of these dashes here. And that way it's ready to go. Sorry, I'm talking out loud. Copy, not paste. Okay, so anybody who claims from me tonight can also win something for free. I offered this on Jim's channel the other day on New Year's Eve, and then James Gilmer left right after. He didn't even keep going. He only did like half a round, so only people got in on it. So I'm gonna just go ahead and say anybody that claims from me tonight is gonna get on a wheel. It doesn't matter how many you claim. You claim one book, you're going to get on a wheel to win this Young Avengers Omnibus. I've specified that it is the Omnibus. It's not a trade paperback. It's a hardcover. It's still sealed, brand new, never been read. Has a $75 cover price on it. You can tell I bought it at Ollie's, so I didn't pay that. But that doesn't really matter what I paid. You can get it for free just by claiming any book that I put up tonight. You'll get your name on a wheel. So don't be scared to do that. And for the two people, it was John Dotson and Starscream. I don't think either one of them's here right now, but you'll both get those entries as well as if you claim something tonight. So you could potentially get 2 entries just because you guys were here on the other one. But yeah, that's that. That's everything there. Hopefully everybody understands that. And I was trying to get people to buy from James Gilmer, but then he left. So anyway, all these books are $2 each. Let me get my timer started, and we'll get rolling. First book up, we got this Laurie Kenny Wolverine. This is #1, the second print. I have several copies of this, so multiple people want it. You can get it. This is oh, and all of these books, some of them I may have showed before, and I apologize. My boxes kind of got mixed up, but all new X-Men #40. So some kind of, I forget what the key is in that, but it's something. I can't remember. I didn't write it down. Fantastic Four 347. I didn't write that down either, but I think it has to do with the new Fantastic Four team. Ultimate Black Panther #3 variant. I don't know who did that cover. I'm not a very good seller. I don't read things. Enchanters #2 of 8 from the Prelude to Apocalypse. This is from Express Comics. It would help if I showed you the whole comic book, wouldn't it? Oh man, this is all going to fall down, isn't it? Dark Days #4. Nice Temple Smith art on that cover there. I love Ben Temple Smith. He is amazing. Don't you fall. This is Rook Exodus #2. I have a couple copies of that as well. And the last book is Jason the Argonauts #1. So those are your choices. I'm going to hit the starting line. I'm going to check over here. If you see anything, they're $1 books. Oh, shit. You're right. Right. You're right. You're right. And when you're right, you're right. And you are definitely right.
Round 1. Fight!
Yeah, there you go. Fight. Thanks, Mike. You pointed it out to me. Let's see. PSK said he wants E. E going to PSK. We got C. Going to go to Carlos. And I got H going to T-Pain. Okay, and then Carlos wants G. Okay, let me make some tags real quick. The way I don't mix everybody up, because that would be terrible. Okay. And Carlos. Okay. TSK. T-Pain. And Carlos. There we go. Okay, nobody else wanted any of the rest of them. Oh, Tate. Tate's here. What's up, Tate Prime? My man. Got you a box over here. Right. So each one of you is going to get your name on the wheel at the end. Here, it's never beer, fresh. It's never too late to keep drinking for New Year's, right? All right. Next chunk. And these are in absolutely no order whatsoever. I literally just grabbed them out of the boxes and put them in bundles of 8. This is the David Mack variant for X-Men 97, number 2, Jean Grey. Right? Yeah. Night Mask number 9. This is Mark Bagley's first professional comic book work at Marvel, right there. In case you didn't know. Here's a What If number 13. It's a nice copy. It's not beat up or anything. That's why I'm only asking $2 for it. What If 23. It's another nice copy. Like I sell those for $1 when they're beat up. Those aren't $1 books. Here's the Black Widow 13. Some kind of variant for that. Please don't fall. And then here's another variant. This is the Villain's Reign variant for Black Widow 13. Fantastic Four number 2. Got some Ghost Rider, Johnny Storm. And Spider-Man number 7, second print. So that's the introduction of Spider-Boy, second print. Not to be confused with Spider-Boy from Amalgam. This is the Spider-Boy that they just came out with. Because we can never have enough spider people. We got PSK. It's going to grab A. Unfortunately, that's the only copy of that I have left. I had several of them. That was the last one. And that was only here because somebody claimed it and then didn't pay, so it got put back into the mix. Tate wants C. Oh no. Oh no. C and D. You got it, buddy. That was a sign. This one wants to fall over. What's this say? Oh, Bagley's first work at Marvel. I already said that. Let's see. You said let Tate have it. You got it. No problem, Patrick. Okay, let's take these down. I got tons of $2 books tonight. And then once I run out of those, I got a bunch of $5 books that we'll put up. The first one is Comic Co's Mage, number 14, Matt Wagner's Mage. We got this is a free comic book day, Energon Universe. I guess this is like the introduction when they first introduced it in the free comic book. And then this is the G.I. Joe cover for the Energon Universe number 1, free comic book day. I don't know if these are the same year. Is that the same year? This one's 24. Yeah, this one's 25. So that would have been last year's. This is Star Wars Bounty Hunters 42. I didn't write anything on the back. Every one of those is a first appearance, right? Pretty much. Avengers 15. I didn't write the key on that either. I really should do that more. Here's the Ant-Man number 1. Uncanny X-Men number 22. Wolf Pistachio cover. And then Absolute Carnage Weapon Plus number 1. All right, dropping the start line. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Hope you guys see some stuff that you like. Feel free to drop it in the chat if there's anything specific that you're looking for. Anything that you've been hunting and you can't find. There's a good chance that one of us might have it. Because we both have tons of comic books. T-Pain, I got you on those 2. H and G. Somewhere around here, I have a David Mack signed book that I got in a collection. but I don't know where it's at. But I did last week. I put up David Mack's first cover that he ever did in comics. In case you're interested, you may have missed it. You may not care, but it doesn't look like how he draws nowadays. Just saying. All right, next we got Justice, Young Justice, Sins of Youth. This is the Secret Files and Origins, #1 for Young Justice. Here's a Robin #2 second print. That's a good high grade copy of that too. Eternity #1. Well, it's a one shot. Of course, it's a #1. It's from National. It says National Comics. I don't know. This is Wildstorm #3. This is a variant. It says first Jenny May Sparks. Jenny Sparks? Okay. First Jenny Sparks. Spirit of the 20th century. I don't know. Oh, that's the Spirit. There you go. Batman Strikes #14 in a newsstand. I believe this had. Is there something? It's not really high grade. That's why it's only $2 book tonight. No, is that another news? Is that a newsstand? I don't know if it is. It says DC on it, but it doesn't say direct sales, and you can't tell because my camera sucks. Anyway, I think it's a newsstand. This is DC Universe Last Will and Testament #1 on the G. New Teen Titans 34. Tony Daniel cover. And Icon #1 from. Well, that's a crossover. DC Milestone. Some good stuff, right? Everybody loves that. Dropping that start line. Claim on my. Oh, I forgot to hit restart on my stupid timer. My bad. My bad. T-Pain wants the Batman Strikes. I think that's a newsstand. I think it is because it doesn't say direct sale on it. And it seems like it would have said direct sale. I'm not sure. I'm not a professional, but I play one on YouTube. Let's put these away. I'm gonna put up some more good ones. Batman #93. This is a newer run of Batman with the Joker on the cover. There's some Deja Thoris 31, Fabian, right? Yeah, Fabiano cover. Here's another Fabiano cover for 32 for Deja Thoris. We got Warlord of Mars 35. I'm not sure who did that cover because I don't see a name on it. It's not Fabiano. And then I got a bunch of these Captain Gravity and the power of the Viral. This is #2. I remember I couldn't find the #1. So I got #2. I got #4. I got #5. And I got #6. And those look cool, but I didn't have the full run. So I'm sad about that because they look good. But what can you do? Drop in the start line. Let me know if you see anything that you want. T-Pain wants the A. We're getting on the Batmans. The Batmans. Okay, let's take these down. Move on to the next chunk. There's only 2 of us, so we're going to be doing fairly long rounds. Should be able to get a lot out there in each round. Here's a Poison Ivy 21, the newer book. This is Dix 2, Garth Ennis from Avatar Comics. It's Dix 2 #1, just so you know. It's not Dix #2. It's Dix 2 #1. And he's flipping you the bird. If you look this up on Key Collector, they got it all blurred out because that's not appropriate. This is Grillog. Grillog? Is that how you say that? Grillog? Looks like it. Number 1 from it's a Steve Niles story. He also did 30 Days and Nights. Celestial Alliance number 1, After Hours. That's a big old fat book. This is Beauty and the Beast number 6 from Innovation. We got some Killbox. This is number 1, the Primer Collector's Edition. It's this way, but it looks this way. From the Alterna Press. Avengers 21. Right? And Avengers 20. That Shuri? Or is that the other Black Panther? You got me. One of them. All right, let me grab another chunk of books. Sit over here while these guys are claiming some stuff up. Yeah, I remember I've shown that book right there before that I'm about to show. Looks like T-Pain wants A and PSK wants the D. And smash that thumbs up button. Give it a Hulk smash. Or just a love tap, if that's how you want to do it. All right, next chunk. Got some, this is Ultra Monthly number 1 from June. So Ultra, the Ultraverse, they did these like promos, you know what I'm saying? This is a really nice copy of it though. It didn't get beat up. And it's the number 1. So there you go. And if you didn't know, now you do. Here's Evil Man number 1 from Moonstone. He's pretty evil. And he's in his underwear with a toaster. Don't ask. Fubar, Free Comic Book Day. I've read this. It's really not that bad, but I don't know that I've ever found the actual comic. Here's an Amalgam JLX in the newsstand. JLX newsstand. We got a couple of these gray story and art by Yoshisha Tagami. Gray number 5. It's a big, thick, prestige format book. They're in really nice shape. And I got number 6 for $2. That's a bargain. This is Penny Farting Press. An Astonishing Comics presents. It's a preview book, I believe. A Decoy and Hero Bear and the Kid. Part 1 of 2. I think it's a half and half book. And then this is Shadow Man number 16. It's a first something of somebody. First appearance of Dr. Mirage. There you go. It's for all you all you Valiant guys. You want your keys. That's a Valiant key right there. Dr. Mirage has his own comic book, in case you're curious. He's something pretty special in the world of Valiant. So yeah, you might want that. Just saying. Okay, T-Pain wants B and G. And T-Pain, I'll talk to you later. If you want me to press this for you, I can. It's got a little wave in it. You can see right there. Other than that, it's like a perfect copy. So if you want me to, I can. That's pretty much what I've been doing the last couple weeks, is pressing those wavy books that I got. Damn it, man. We got a board down. There's a board down. And all my letters are falling off now. What the hell? It's not $5 either. I'll put this over here so we don't get confused. Okay. Gee whiz. How about some Batgirl 36? Just whatever, minimal trade, whatever you want to call it. This is before they told you who did the cover. I think that's Middleton, but I don't know for sure. Don't quote me on that. This is Batgirl 39 variant. We got this is the Millennium Edition for Adventure Comics number 61. I think that's the first appearance of Starman. I think. Sorry, I'm not holding it up high enough, but this is a direct issue. It's not bad. Justice Society #1. It is what it is. Here's a Green Lantern #0. We got a couple issues of Poe. This is Poe #6. This is the Cheese Comics Poe. This one also has those waves in it, and if somebody buys it and they want me to press the waves out, I'm all for it. I don't mind. I actually am happy that I figured out a way to get them out really well. So this is a different Poe series. This is Poe #5 from the Cirrus run, Poe Variety magazine. One of these runs reprints the other one, I think, but I'm not really 100% sure. And then this is Magnus Rex #1 from Muskie Press. What's it say? Poe, isn't that the hero from Con Air? Dude, I ain't seen Con Air. God knows how long. I don't even remember. Okay, PSK wants C. And don't you, damn it. I'm going to fight this thing. You want C? And then what were the other two? G and H. Okay. G and H. Okay. C, G, and H going to PSK. We've got about 3 minutes left. Nobody took the Batgirls. I'm surprised. I thought people liked that girl. That's okay. I'll be back. Okay, how about some Deadpool? Deadpool #7, first appearance of that lady on the cover. I think that's what somebody told me. I don't read new comics, so I don't really know. Here's a Mandalorian #7. Funny creature riding edition. #7. Here's a Shadowland #4 variant cover. I liked buying these because they didn't do a lot of variants back then like they do nowadays, like where every comic has like 15 different covers. They might do one, and they were harder to get too. This is a Weapon X-Men #2 variant. Some fiery smooching on the cover. Rise of the Black Panther #4. It's a good Doom cover. Don't fall. I'm going to have to readjust this stuff in between rounds. Here's Elektra #2. Del Mundo. Is that what that says? Del Mundo. And then I got a couple Thanoses. Thanos #3. The X-Men '97 variant. That's in there for $2. And Thanos #4. This is the variant. And it's only $2. Nice throne cover. Sitting on the throne. All right, dropping the start line. I'm going to grab some more. I need to grab some more comics. What we got here? T-Pain wants A. Don't fall. Don't you do it. You son of a... And PSK wants F and G. F and G, man. F and G. All right. Take all these down. They're going to fall down anyway. Do some Shadow. The Shadow. What lurks in the dark? The Shadow knows. This is Shadow number... It says Mysterious 3, but I think this is a one-shot. It's a fall issue. I think it's a one-shot from Dark Horse. It's a cool Shadow book. Duel Masters #3 from DreamWorks. If you like your dueling card game comic books, there you go. Here's the DuckTales #3, cover B, Disney Comics. And I got a couple G.I. Joes here. Here's Duke #2. This is part of that whole Skybound, isn't it? Skybound that's doing all that. Image. And then here's a G.I. Joe #3. Put that on H. Got this is the Ninjak #1, the chromium acetate cover, and I believe that yeah, that's the white box. So this is the one that's supposed to be white. So that's not the error. Teen Titans Go #20. Teen Titans. There, fixed that, didn't I? And then this is Batgirl 33 something variant. I don't know who it is, but it's one of the minimalists covers. All right, this is going to be my last lot of this round for me. Get your claims in. And I'll get people's names put on the wheel in between rounds. Still got tons and tons to go tonight. Lots and lots of comics to be shared. Got you, T-Pain. Okay. So if you're catching this on the rewind and you want to claim anything that didn't get taken, feel free to reach out. Our information is in the description below. It's also tickering across at the bottom. And that's going to do it for my round. Let's move over to Totally Comics. You ready, buddy?
Yes.
I hope so, because I've already clicked on you.
All right. So, as I mentioned before we started tonight, I have this as a buyer's giveaway. It's an Amazing Spider-Man 61 Scotty Young's cover. And as the night goes on, based on how many claims we have tonight, I will add some other prizes where there might be multiple winners on the prize wheel that we'll do at the end of the night. So that's just a reminder of that. And after each round, I'll check to see where we're at and see if I can add other stuff throughout the night. So tonight I'm going to be doing mostly variants and signed books. So I'm going to start with some variants. But I'm going to jump back and forth. So I'll probably do like 2 bundles of variants and then 2 bundles of signed books for this round and kind of go back and forth. Now, for the variants, I charge $8 a piece for all these, but tonight, just in the beginning of the new year, having some fun, we're going to do 3 for $20. The way it'll work is all these variants are $8, but when I go to invoice you, I'll look to see if you had claimed 3 throughout the night. So just keep that in mind. First up, all these are going to be limited to 3,000 or less, mostly Marvel. So first up, we have Amazing Spider-Man #1 on A, limited to 3,000. I'm going to stop saying limited 3,000 store exclusive constantly, though. Don't worry. Next on B, we have another Amazing Spider-Man #1. Nice little cover. I believe this is Mikel Mercado because it's the double M. Next up on C, we have Amazing Spider-Man #2, David Nakayama. Nice little Mary Jane and Black Cat. And then on D, we have Amazing Spider-Man #1. And this is actually a connecting cover to Amazing Spider-Man #2. So they do connect on E. On F, we have Mike Mayhew's Gwen Stacy. Now, I know some of these I've shown before. I realize that if you're sitting there, if you've been to every show, you've seen some of these. That's why I'm doing 3 for $20 tonight as well, and the prize wheel and everything else. So on G, we have Amazing Spider-Man #8, and it's actually a connecting cover to H, which is #7. Hold these up so you can see them better. Nice little connecting cover set. Some G and H. You can claim it anytime, by the way. I'll check comments, and Barbarian will help me after each round, maybe, if he's not too busy. Since there's 2 of us tonight, we might be looking at it ourselves. We'll see how it goes. On J, we have Amazing Spider-Man 33. You got to love the little spider cat. On K, I have Amazing Spider-Man 46. The Lyrics Lee cover. And then on L, I have Amazing Spider-Man 48, which is Black Cat cosplaying as Spider-Gwen. All these are limited 3,000 store variants. On M, we have a Sabine Rich Amazing Spider-Man 57. And on N, we have a Del Otto Amazing Spider-Man 58. And then on O, we have Amazing Spider-Man 65 with a little black hat. There's a theme here, right? Amazing Spider-Man for this round. On P, we have Amazing Spider-Man 66, a nice little Delgado cover again.
Oh, damn, that's nice.
Yeah, I love Delgados. I wish he was easier to find now. He only comes over about once or twice a year now, and obviously he's $40 a signed book now, if you did not know that. Amazing Spider-Man 55 on Q. On R, we have Amazing Spider-Man 55. On S, we have Amazing Spider-Man 67. That's Lorenzo.
Uh-oh. What's up, Wolf Blitz? What's up, Kenneth Bird? Thanks for coming out, my friend. I didn't forget you, buddy.
On T, we have Amazing Spider-Man 68.
Hey, your microphone just went kaput.
Mine?
Your microphone just went kaput. It's still, I can hear you, but it's really quiet and it's kind of crackly.
Okay. How about now?
No. I don't hear anything right now. I don't know if you're not saying anything. Wolf Blitz says he can hear you. Okay, maybe it's just me.
Okay. Everyone can hear me all right? Before I switch it out? Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah, my bad. It was just me. This stupid cord. My bad. It was just me.
Batman Who Laughs. This is a Miko Swarin cover. It's issue number 5, limited to 3,000 on you. We have a Carnage number 1 on V by Andrews. I believe this might be Kirkham. I don't see his name on it, but I think it is. Yeah, it is Kirkham. Deadpool, Wolverine, World War III. Little Rocky Balboa inspired cover there, maybe. We have Deadpool, Wolverine by Andrew. And on Y, we have an Edge of Spider-Verse number 4, Peter Porker, Spider-Ham by Kirkham. All right. So like I said, just a quick reminder, everything I showed is $8 each or 3 for $20. I'll keep track of it, and everything gets an entry into the prize wheel tonight.
All right, so T-Pain is claiming J. He's claiming L.
And extra L.
You got Mike Wazowski's claiming K.
I get an extra K too.
T-Pain's taking Q.
I got extra Q.
T-Pain's taking U. What's up, K-Pop? Thanks for coming out, K-Pop. James Poe, what's up, my man? Yeah, and that looks like that's all you got right now.
All right.
But if anybody wants to claim anything, feel free to throw it in the chat right now. He said they're $8 each. That's a bargain. What a bargain. And you get on a giveaway for a slab. Or more. You never know. The more you buy, the better the deal. The better the giveaway.
And I think I saw Todd with C.
Todd with what?
I think I saw a claim for C by Todd as well.
C. You go up higher. Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait.
Okay.
No. Sorry. That was for me.
Okay. Never mind then.
That was my last round. And then PFK dropped a line between us.
Okay, good. All right.
PFK is my favorite moderator because he does all my work for me while I'm chewing.
All right, and we're going to do another round of $8 variants right now, and then we're going to start with autograph books. And we'll be jumping back and forth between variants and autograph books all night. I pulled a few things that I thought might be interesting to people, but keep in mind, if you have any requests on anything tonight, let me know. We'll have time for it probably. For instance, I saw a Hero Bear called a book claim last round. Love Hero Bear, love Mike Conkle. I do have signed books Billy Batson Shazam, and Hero Bear signed books by Kunkel buried in a box I could pull out later if someone wants to see them.
Man, you don't ever see Hero Bear either. Like, that's not a very popular title. You know what I'm saying?
He's one of. I'll tell you a quick story about Mike Kunkel and the type of guy he is, and definitely support him if you see him at a convention. He draws everything. I took a bunch of books for him to sign for my daughter one year because my daughter couldn't go with me to the convention. She had a concussion. And we were talking, and I told him that. And so he stopped what he was doing, drew a nice picture for her, and then gave me one of his merchandise items, which was a Hero Bear hat, and said, take it for her. Tell her to use this to protect her head. And it was just really nice of him to do something like that. He's always been a nice guy. I met him several times. But that kind of just put him in a different category for me, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
All right, so Emma Frost, White Queen, #1. Once again, these are all $8. These are all store exclusives. Limited to 3,000 or less. We got Fantastic Four #1, Little Invisible Woman, Shannon Mirror cover.
I love that cover. That's good.
We got Ghost Rider #1. And we got a Harley Quinn #51. I do not know what number this is. If someone wants me to look it up, I can. It's a Harley Quinn issue. I know that. But this is the Harley Tone, Copper Tone Girl variant. The limit to 3,000 on E. It's not a big deal for me to open up and check the number. All right, this is Invincible Hulk. Invincible Hulk, #181.
Well, I can't see it. What are you talking about?
It's the first Wolverine facsimile, though. It's done by Andrews. It was limited to 3,000 on F. Yeah, it's invisible. We got a lot of Power Girl action on JSA #2 on G. On H, I have the Marvel Superhero Secret Wars #8, the first black suit facsimile. That is done by Andrews as well. I do have some signed copies of that, I believe, still by Bob Layton. On J, we have Punchline #1.
Nice.
Variant, limit to 3,000. And then we have the Nakayama Punchline #1 on K. If I'm going too quick or anyone has any questions on these or want to see them closer, just let me know. On Punisher #1 on L. Beautiful cover.
That's Perillo, right?
It looks like Perillo.
Yeah.
And I believe that's his signature because he signs two ways. But he normally signs his full name, so I'm not positive. That might be that actually doesn't look like because usually Perillo lately has been signing his full name. That looks like Bjorn's.
Oh, okay. I always thought that was Perillo's. I know he signs his name too. I always thought that was his thing too.
She-Hulk #1 on M. On N, I have my last copy of Silk #1. And on O, we have Spider-Gwen Ghost Spider #3, actually 2. And then on P, the selfie variant, limit 3,000, Spider-Gwen Ghost Spider #3. And then on Q, I love this. This is another Delato. It's Spider-Man #5. On R, we have Ahsoka #1 with David Nakayama, or Nacho Mama, as some people like to refer to him. Star Wars Mandalorian #6. Beautiful cover. And then on T, we have a Supergirl #2. On U, we have Supergirl #3 with a little Power Girl Carla Cohan on it. And this is probably the favorite Delato cover I'll show tonight. It's on V, Ultimate Spider-Man #3, but there's just a lot of detail in the background there.
Nice.
On W, we have a Venom #10. That long tongue action that Kubert came up with.
How does he chew?
On Q, we have a Venom 6. Sorry, on X. I don't know why I said Q. And on Y, we have a Kirkham Venom #11. And those are all part of the Donny Cates run.
All right, you got Mike Wazowski claiming B.
All right.
You got T-Pain taking G. I'm surprised he didn't take that other Power Girl. Maybe he's already got it.
All right.
That's it. That's what you got.
So we're going to come back to variants in a little bit. Don't worry, I have plenty more. I have a lot of these will be the last chance to get them because I have some new ones coming in, and I have a dealer that's going to probably take most of these off me in a couple weeks. But if you see something you want, you can definitely claim it after the show. The only catch there is the buyer's givey will be already done, and it'll be too late for the buyer's givey.
That's right. So if you want to get on the giveaway, you better claim right now. Claim it all right now when you get on there. Think of how many spots you'll get.
We're going to have some fun with sign books tonight, too. I'll try and do 2 rounds now if I have time. If not, we'll get 1 round in for certain. I have a small stack. I think you can see I have some extras back here. But I have a small stack of books here. And any autograph claim book tonight, they all come with COAs unless I specify otherwise. But any autograph book tonight, I will just randomly grab a book off the top here. I have extras if I need it. I have a stack here to start with. And these are variants limited to 3,000 store exclusives, and you're just going to get whatever is off the top for free. So as we do a claim, I'll pull one from this stack as well for fun. First up, we have a Don Aguilera. This is a beautiful scorched number 1.
Yeah.
You see all the different characters. I mean, he just did such a great job painting that. That's on A. All these are $20. On B, I have another one. You can see his signature down there in the nice little yellow. But on B, we have Deadly Tales of Ghost Gunslinger, number 4. I did a big mixture here, so if there's a certain character or a certain artist you need, let me know. But I tried to represent a little bit of everything. Nocturnals, The Sinister, Dan Barrington. This is a Gordon Murphy cover signed by Barrington. The interiors are done by him. The writing's done by him on C. And then on D, he did the interiors, the cover, and everything.
So just to kind of give you all an idea, the freebies that you get just for claiming one of the $20 sign books are comparable to the $8 variants he was just putting up.
Yep.
So you're
they're
basically
comparable.
$12 and $8. You can look at it that way. You're getting signed books for $12 and getting an $8 book. Random.
Yep.
So that's a good deal.
The idea is you're buying something you want and you're getting something free, right?
That's right.
And I think we'll get through this round, but we'll do more autograph books. I have, if there's certain stuff people are looking for, let me know. But I have 6 rounds worth of books pulled for tonight, so we'll get through quite a bit. So This is Transformers 15. It's a Ryan Brown exclusive. I believe it was limited to 800. Let me take E off here, but it's signed by Ryan Brown. It's limited to 800 copies.
Dang.
Beautiful book. That's on E, $20. Then we got a Shockwave Transformers 11, Ryan Brown, limited to 800. I think it was the Carnival Comics. 20. And then we have a Beneath the Trees Where Nobody Sees. Once again, signed by Brown on G.
That's awesome.
On H, we have the Virgin Last Running Lost Years number 5, signed by Ryan Brown. I think this is limited to 800 as well. I have a ton of Wonder Woman double signed books, but I just pulled 2 as samples. So I have Wonder Woman Returns number 790 here. This is double signed by Coonan and Conrad. Double signed book for $20 on J.
Dang.
And then this is Wonder Woman 779, and it's double signed in gold by Conrad and Coonan.
Dang.
Foreman was one of the ones I told people I'd pull. So this is Star Wars Tales of the Jedi number 1, The Freedom Nod Uprising on L for $20.
Hey, Carlos, look, Dark Horse. Star Wars.
Yep. And then on Star Wars Dark Empire number 6 on M, nice little Dave Dorman signature again.
Dave Dorman. Right on.
All these are Dorman covers. We got Star Wars X-Wing Rogue Squadron. I'm a little partial to the Rogue Squadron covers, but it's Rebel Opposition. signed by Dorman once again on N. And then we got Rogue Squadron again. Dave Dorman, nice little cover. I may have some more Dorman later, but these I knew I put in there for 20. And then I got Star Wars Crimson Empire, which is a minor key, #1.
Yeah.
Dave Dorman signed. On Q, we have Godzilla vs. the Hulk, #1. And that is signed by Gary Dugan.
Oh, hold on a second. Carlos Collects wants to know if he can he see L?
Yes. That's the Freedom Nod Rising. There is a tick on it, I can see. But it's a nice book. Dave Dorman cover, signed by Dave Dorman. And Dave Dorman signed this one right up there.
Yeah. And I got to say, I met Dave Dorman at Heroes, and that dude is awesome. He is a super cool guy. And if he's there next year, I'm definitely going to go back and say hi to him and get him to draw me something else.
He doesn't get invited as much as he should to things because of some of his political views now, which is it's unfortunate. Yeah. He doesn't do much with Disney anymore because of that. They stopped inviting him to Star Wars Celebration, which he is one of the legends of Star Wars artists right now.
He did all of it.
Godzilla Hulk #1 once again, signed by Dugan on R. We have one more Godzilla Hulk. I like this one. It's Why Army Want to Fight Hulk. Godzilla, the one that destroyed town. Voice impressions were free there. So we got a Virgin Jason Flowers Terminator #1, signed by Jason Flowers, limited to 800. We got a New York, I believe this was New York Comic Con 2024, but we got Turtles #1, the Jason Aaron run, signed by Jason Flowers. This was limited to 800. And
I got
this
you,
is
Carlos.
another variant. Almost done with this round. We got a Turtles 150. I love this cover. Jason Flowers once again.
It's in the mouth cover.
Yep. And then I did grab one of these as my last one, but it's a wraparound Jason Flowers Turtles Naruto. So this is the front and that's the back. That's my COA kind of messing it up. Except for the title, they left the entire thing virgin just about. All these are 20. And then the last one I have is a Champions 23 Jim Zub.
That's a Man-Thing cover.
Yep.
How dare you? Yeah, and y'all saw his COAs. He puts those on anything that he witnesses getting signed. So
yeah, if I witnessed it in person, or if it came direct from the artist, it will have my COA. Yeah. Occasionally, it'll have the artist COA, and sometimes it may have a major store. I'll give you a sneak peek. Like for instance, this is a book signed by Sean Gordon Murphy that we have coming up next round, and he signed it at Midtown. Yeah. So they're not random COAs. They're artist COAs, major store COAs, or my store COAs. And like I said, I have 2,000 books that I could pull from. So it looks like we have a few claims.
Yeah. You got starting at the top. Mike Wazowski wants B. Or you can take that. It's fine. And then T-Pain wants G. Wait, was that from this round? That might have been from last round. I went too high, didn't I? Did I? Yeah, I think I went. No.
You went too high. I think G was the first one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. My bad. I went too high in the thing. T-Pain got G.
Yes.
That's right. So no B.
No B. That's okay. Good. I was like, I didn't see B, so I was like, what is he talking about?
Yeah. My bad. And then Mike Wazowski got K. That's what it was. Okay. Carlos is going to take P and L. Let's see. What were the descriptions for the turtles on B&W again?
B&W. So there's U, B&W, the turtles. U, I believe this was considered a New York Comic Con, but this was a store exclusive, limited to 800. It's Jason Aaron's run, limited to 800. I want to say Nirvana Comics was one of the leads on this one, but it's signed by Jason Flowers, the cover artist. That was on U. On B, he did a second cover for issue #1. through, I think this is Octa Inc.'s cover, limit to 800. That's signed by Jason Flowers as well. You can see it right there. And then on W, this is the last issue on the original run that was a long run by Waltz and Campbell, Waltz and Eastman, but it's IDW's 150. And I can't remember the whole story, but I remember there was this like shark that's a time traveler and everything else. And that's on W. It's a little bit thicker book, but it was the store exclusive limit to 800, and that's all $20. I think I got all the claims right.
Okay, were you going to show them the books that they get
Yeah,
for free?
we're going to do that real quick next. If you got a minute. So the first
Oh, yeah,
one
you got it. Take it.
was the first one claimed would have been Beneath the Trees.
That's the
So you're getting a White Widow #1 for free, T-Pain. I'll mark this as free.
Oh, wow.
That's variant limit 3,000. The next one claimed was Wonder Woman by Mike. Mike, I got a nice little Pro Amazing Spider-Man #7 variant.
Dang. That's dope. And then Carlos gets 2 of them.
Yep. The next one for Carlos would be Marvel Voices, a little Angela cover. And I believe that might be that's a Tyler Kirkham cover.
Sweet.
And then the next one for Carlos is a Thor #8, and that's another Perillo cover.
Man, look at that Silver Surfer boy. He's strapped.
So those books
He's
were the
ready
bonus
to
books.
dangle it for you.
Yeah, those are the bonus books for free. So keep that in mind next round. Any autograph claim, I will be giving books from this stack, and I got refills if I need them. I appreciate all the claims, and I'll give it back to you.
All right, Weapon X, if you decide you want to get either of those books, then just drop it in there, and he can show you whatever the extra book is next round. And that's going to do it. So we're going to start round 2, and I'm not going to forget this time. First, I'm going to switch my banner. Then I'm going to go to here, and we're going to start round 2. That's what we're going to do.
Round 2. Fight!
Fight! Okay, more $2 claims. $2 book. What? Everything moved. How on earth? I didn't touch anything. Dadgum, dang it all to heck anyway. Now I've gone and screwed it all up. You know what they say. Goonies always make mistakes. Just don't make any more. $2 books. You got this Red Sonja #12. Screaming cover. She got an axe. Boy, she looks tough. There's a Savage Dragon #3. This has J. Scott Campbell's art inside of it. I think it might be one of his first things that he did somewhere back in there. The Darkness #5, Silvestri. It's a nice, solid black cover, and it's in good shape. That's why it's in here for $2. This is The Escapist, number something. Where's it at? Is it #1? But it's a Frank Miller variant for that one. I don't see a number on it, so it might be a one-shot or a preview or something like that. The Escapist is good stuff. Just so you know. If you don't know, then now you do. This is Defiant Genesis from Comic Fest 1993 in Philadelphia. The Defiant, I guess they gave this away at their booth when they were popular. You know, Jim Shooter. Fight Club, Free Comic Book Day, David Mack cover. He did a lot of David Mack. Did a lot of Fight Club. This is Kick-Ass 2, #2. I don't know if this is a variant or not. It's John Romita Jr. JR doing JR. And then this is a Homicide #1 from Chaos Comics. It looks like a ghoul from Fallout. Just all right. Drop this. Oh shit! What am I doing? It's not even on the right page. There we go. Let me drop the start line. You can get anything you want for $2 a book. Now's your chance. T-Pain wants A and C. A? Oh, I forgot to mention, too, the giveaway that I have. So anybody that buys from me, you don't have to buy. It's not about how many you buy. It's just you buy something. So anybody that is, you're gonna get your name on a wheel, and I'm gonna give away this Young Avengers omnibus, still sealed, brand new Young Avengers, and it does the Young Avengers from 2013 1 through 15. It's got the Marvel Now 1 point story in it, and I don't know what else. Bunch of stuff. Hardback, good stuff. Everybody that buys from me tonight will get their name on a wheel for that. Looks like it's just those 2 claims, so we'll move on to the next one. Everything's $2 a book. And it is random as hell. Whatever was in the box is going up. This is a sealed copy of Uncanny X-Men 294. So that means it still has the card and all that good stuff in it. X-Force number 6. I can't remember what the key is in that. But this is a high-grade copy. I wrote it on the back. Look at there. First appearance of Thorn. First appearance of Fantasia. Earmint. X-Men 85. That's a first appearance of somebody. That guy, maybe? Can't remember what his name is, though. Is that George's? No. Here's Thor Annual number 1. Who is Mythos? Hell, I don't know. Deadly Foes of Spider-Man number 1. This looks like a pretty nice copy. I don't think that it has anything wrong with it. That's why it's $2. That's the only reason it would be worth more than $1. X-Men number 42. This says it's the death of Rusty Collins. Man, I missed that guy. Avengers 301. High grade Copper Age. And this is a newsstand copy of X-Men 41. High grade newsstand. Drop this start line. I should have started my timer. I didn't do it. I didn't hit enter either. All right, I gotta start my timer because that's what it's here for. It's the only thing that thing is good for is keeping time. That timer. $2 a book. Feel free to claim away or not. Yikes. Well, shoot. Nobody wanted any of those. Okay. Take those down. Take these down. Pass them around. How about a burrito number 4? That really is this burrito. Carlos Saldanas. Burrito. Jack of all trades. This is FBM number 1. It is the variant. And it says Collider, but it's really Federal Bureau of Psychics? FBS? Is that what it is? Shit, I didn't write it. Oh, FBP, Federal Bureau of Psychics, number 1 variant. I wrote it on the back. God, I'm good. I'm a professional as hell. Robotech Invid War, number 9. $2. This is a Universe number 7. This is a Clayton Crane cover. Early Clayton Crane work. Alex Ross did. What's that say at the top? Oh, it's a preview. The inside a preview of Battle of the Planets and that too. Canto number 1, Place Like Home. Not the first Canto. This is Canto, A Place Like Home number 1. You got this Telos number 5. Reflection cover for Steven Spock. And then I got 2 of these Last Generations. This is number 3. And number 4. Those are just weird indie books. I don't know. They're probably not worth $2, but for now, that's where they're at. Starting line's down. Feel free to claim anything you see up there that you might want for $2. They can be yours. The swipe of a key. Okay, looks like nobody wants any of those. Easy peasy. This is all probably stuff I've shown before, too, now that I think about it. Okay, how about this Legion of Superheroes, number 263? I didn't write anything on the back. I don't know if it's a key or not. This is 272 from Legion of Superheroes. Got some double H for hero at the bottom. I see that. Here's the Warlord number 72. I didn't write anything on that either. I don't know if that's a key or what. Why would I put a Warlord book for $2? Wildstorm number 5. This is a variant. I think it's a 1 in 10. And JSA 44. We got a bunch of that's what's his face? That was in that movie they just did. Mr. Fantastic, Mr. Wonderful. Brightest Day 16. We got a Brightest Day number 9. I think these both have to do with that same character right there. And then this is Justice League 23.3. The non did they do these in lenticular and not lenticular, or was that something else that I'm thinking of? I can't remember. I'm gonna drop the start line again. Go ahead and get your claims in. See if you want any of these good $2 banger comics. $2 bangers, or are these $2 yawners? T-Pain wants A. It's got a blue chick on the cover. A and B. You got it, buddy. All right. I need to look this Warlord up. Why is this in here? Warlord 72. Somebody look that up for me in the chat. Next up, we got Sky Blue, number 3 of 3. That's a funny looking little dude down there, little clown looking guy. I can't tell what's going on with that, but that's weird. Malibu Sun number 30, Barry Windsor Smith rune cover. This is They're Not Like Us number 1, I believe. Number 1, yeah, number 1. And I got this Cyberforce number 8. This is a Todd McFarlane cover for Cyberforce. Not everybody knows about that, so it's probably why it's only $2. Ralph Snart number 3 in a newsstand. I believe it's still sealed. Yeah, still sealed in the poly bag. So it has the card that comes with it and all that good stuff. This is a Firepower number 1. Robert Kirkman. We got a Young Master number 7. This is from New Comics Group. If you like Kung Fu, there you go. And then this is the All New House of Yang number 5 from Charlton. Look at that badass shark cover. That dude is going to stab the shark with a knife. And he's thinking that's going to stop it and save his girl. But I got news for you, Jack. I don't think it's going to happen. All right, dropping the start line. Go ahead and grab your claims now. Get them while they're hot. Let's see. T-Pain. Oh, I got T-Pain first on the H in the House of Yang. Sorry, Steven Spock. You almost did it. You almost got him. I was so sure. It's hard to beat T-Pain. When he wants something, he'll throw elbows, you know? All right, let's take these down. Get the next chunk of books up there. There's another sealed X-Force 18, sealed with the poly bag, part of the Executioner song. This is New Avengers Finale. It's a one-shot. Captain America Annual number 9. This is a high-grade copy. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Here is a Marvel Comics Presents number 160. Yeah. So it's lower print. Them higher number books are a little bit harder to find. Absolute Power Origins number 1. That's a new book. It's also on a Mylar. Shade the Changing Man number 14. These are really cool covers that they did for those. Here's the Hellblazer number 7. John Constantine. And Bionicles, number 25. The Final Battle. If you like Legos, that's for you. PSK got C last round. I don't see it on here. I'll give it to him, though. Believe that. Yeah, it didn't show up, man. I'm sorry, but I'll get it for you. Dropping the start line on this one. That was A, B, C. Oh, it's this one. You got it, PSK. Yeah, it didn't show up on StreamYard for some reason. Carlos, I got you on C. Getting the Captain America. All right, let's get these down. If I can get through all my $2 books, then we can start the $5 books next round. I don't think we're going to. I got a lot more $2 books to do. This is Blood and Shadows from DC Vertigo, number 1. There's an unread near mint copy. Reed Fleming, World's Toughest Milkman, number 4. Eclipse did some really groundbreaking comic books back in the day. I already showed one of these. Nobody took it, but here's another Homicide, number 1. We got Scorch, number 11. That's going on the D. This is a Magic the Gathering Wayfarer, number 4. And a news. Wait, that's a direct, not a newsstand. I don't think that has the card. Is this still sealed? No, this isn't sealed. This is loose. So there's. I don't think it has the card or anything with it. I don't feel anything inside of it still. Here's a Senyuki Senryaku number 2. That's number 2. Here's a Mysterious Traveler. It's a one-shot from Moonstone Noir. Good mystery. It's unread, though. Near mint, high grade. And then this is Sheba number 3. Very low print on these. Dog Star Press. That was the original run before it got reprinted. And there you go. You can be the one that has the original run while everybody else has the reprinted second run. But you know you, buddy. No way, Jose. You got that Dark Star Press. First run of Sheba. T-Pain, I think you got the number 1 from me a while back. I know I've had a couple different from that run. Not easy to find. They weren't even in Key Collector until I got them, and then I had them. I loaded them in there. I'm one of those people that contributes to the one app to rule them all. Not sponsored by Key Collector, but you know, if they want to reach out to me. Okay, let me grab this chunk over here. This is Boom. What the hell? It says David Larskin's 24-hour comic. I don't know. Oh, it's number 3. You can see it down here at the bottom. But it's got this funny little Mona Lisa with a face piercing. Neil Gaiman's Wheel of the Worlds, number 0. Brand new. This is a brand new book. High grade. So nice. And it has all of this stuff. The sketchbook and poster, it's all in there. Here's a sealed copy of Satan 6, number 2. We got, I have a couple copies of this. It's Action Figure Collectors, number 1. So if you're a toy collector in the, whenever this was from, the 90s maybe. Yeah, there's all kinds of cool toys in there. Just saying. It's cool just to look at. This is X-Men Extreme Destroyer Part 3 of 9. The Newman number 1. Newman. Bone number 4 from the Image run. And number 9. Both of those are from the Image run. And the last one we have is Breeder number 3. I think I read that, and it was very odd. but that's what I like. I like the audio. Okay, here you go. Dropping the start line. I got enough time. I might be able to do 2 more big healthy chunks before my time is up. Looks like PSK is going to take a 24-hour comic. Grab these down and get the next chunk up there. I can't believe nobody took the bones. Nobody wanted to get boned? Fish Police number 0. The Fish Police. This is Doris Nelson, Automatic Housewife number 1 from Jake Comics. It's the adventures. This also, I've had that put into Key Collector. I wasn't there. The Roberts number, was this a one-shot? No, this is number 1 of 2. It's an image book. Goes into, see, this is the Vietnam Journal number 3, Tet 68. One Trick Pony. Got a little Vietnam action in there. Here's Myrtle Land number 1 from Image. Got, this is Double Impact. I'm not sure if this is a one-shot. I think it's a wraparound cover, though. Yeah, you got the whole, look at that. There's boobies on the back. Oh, I better cover that up. Number 1, volume 1, issue number 7. Come on, go back in there. That's what she said. That goes on F. Look at them cheeks, boy. And then we got an Evil Ernie, Youth Gone Wild. This is number 3. And Street Fighter, Hyper Looting, number 1. It's a Loot Crate book. Okay, take that off. Oh, I gotta drop it. Kenneth Bird is back. My man, Kenneth Bird. Kenneth Bird has been hanging out faithfully in the chat since I started on YouTube. He's awesome. Thanks for coming out, Kenneth Bird. T-Pain wants the Doris Nelson Automatic Housewife. You can't get a better housewife than an automatic housewife, right? Sorry, PSK, he just beat you out. But you do get the Roberts number 1. It's brand new too. Never been read. No sticky pages. Nobody got that excited about it. Let me throw up one more chunk of books, and then we'll move it back over to Totally Comics. So one more lot of $2 bangers. The first book is awesome. I have one in my collection. I also collect Amazing Fantasy 15 cover swipes. This is Something Epic number 1. It's got the AF 15 cover swipe. Got some Invincible Iron Man 135. It's got some of that overspray that the shops used to spray the tops of the books. But other than that, it's in pretty nice shape. I don't think they really count against that, though. It's kind of part of the history. Iron Man 134. It's another one that's in pretty nice shape. It's not all beat up or anything. Here's a Incredible Hulk 270. It's got the floating mouth and space cover on it. Shooting laser beams. Captain America 365. Namor fighting Captain America underwater. X-Men Legacy 251. Look at Legion. He looks like he's got like the biggest high top fade ever. Magneto don't care though. He's gonna handle him. This is 1602 number 4. And the last one I got for this round is Wolverine number 95. That's a first appearance of one of the Vindicator guys, if I'm not mistaken. I got this at a VF Plus. Adam Kubert cover. All right, I'm gonna drop this line. Let me know if you want any of these comic books. Don't forget, everybody that purchases gets their name on a wheel. At the end of the show, I'm gonna give away that omnibus. It's not a trade paperback. I was about to call it a trade paperback again. And this is something epic. Just saying. Okay. Well, if anybody's watching on the rewind, they see something that they want to grab, feel free to reach out. All of our information scroll across the bottom, and the links are in the description. And we're going to move it over to Totally Comics. Take it away, sir.
All right. So just a reminder of the drill tonight. We are giving away this slab so far as a buyer's giving. Everyone that claims something gets an entry per claim. I've been tracking that as we go. So we're going to start and do another quick round of $8 variants. These are limited to 3,000 books or less. They're going to be $8 a piece. If you claim 3, it'll be 3 for $20. I'll keep track of that as well before I invoice. So first up, we got Tony Daniels' Venom 13, which is homage to Uncanny 141. Then we have a Venom number 1. And we have the homage to Amazing 316 on C for Venom. Little Null, I know he's coming back, Venom 33. We have Venom Lethal Protector on D, number 1. We have Venom 2 on E, and that's a Todd Knock cover. All these are limited to 3,000 left, store exclusive. Venom 28 on F, I believe that's a Raposa. May not be, but I think it is. On G, we got Venom 20. On H, we got Segovia. It's Wolverine 44. It's Sabretooth versus X23. On J, we have Wolverine number 1. I'm not sure if this is a convention exclusive or something. It's obviously an Andrews cover, but it's got a spot foil to it. So that might be a convention exclusive. I'm just not familiar with it. On K, we have David Nakayama, Wolverine 88. On L, we have Wolverine 22. And then on M, we have Wolverine Wonder Woman number 1.
Wonder Woman.
And that is a David Nakayama cover. All right. We'll finish up this round real quick. On N, this is a Lyrics Lee. It's a facsimile, Uncanny 133. Limited to 3,000. And then this is another lyric. It's I believe it's Uncanny 132 facsimile. And then we have a Dan Panosian on P, Uncanny 131 facsimile. White Queen, right? I love some White Queen. On Q, we have a facsimile of First Gambit, Uncanny 266. And on R, we have a Tyler Kirkham facsimile of the Savage Rogue 274 Uncanny. On S, we have Uncanny X-Men number 8. On T, we have a giant size Jean Grey and Emma Frost number 1. On U, we have a Puppeteer Lee. I know he just got an Absolute Batman 17 cover, but that's his Scarlet Witch number 1. On V, we have a Storm number 2, Nathan Zerdy. On W, we have a Marauders 14, David Nakayama. And then we have a Marauders number 1 with a nice little Psylocke cover. And then we have a Psylocke number 1 on Y. As I said, all these are $8, so we'll check for claims.
You got Mike Wazowski's taking M. That's the only one I saw.
Right. And Mike, I've been tracking, so that is your third. So that's that one only cost you $4. All right. I'm going to show a few higher end autograph books real quick for a few minutes. Just give people a little flavor of some of the books that I have to offer. We're not going to do a complete round of these. I'm going to show some randomly. So I'm not going to have letters on these. I'll tell you the comic and who signed it and the price. First up, we have some Lucky Devils number 1. Great book from the creators of 8 Billion Genies. It's signed by Charles Soule and Ryan Brown. Those are 25 double signed. We also have, I'm randomly picking through this box to give you guys a flavor.
Mike is going to take W as well, just so you know.
Okay, I'll get that in a second. We have a Spider-Gwen Ghost Spider #1, signed by Jenny Frizen, right there in blue. She's the cover artist. It's $25. Save yourself a long line at a convention
Oh my
if
God.
you're lucky enough to see her.
I didn't even get to see her last time because the lines were so crazy.
Well, she's not doing many conventions because she's in so demand, and it's just making her line so crazy.
Yep.
A buddy of mine did a private signing with her at Heroes last year, and that's how I got mine. I got Vampiro #1 signed by Jenny Frizen. That's $25 as well. I got Zantana Bringing Down the House #2 signed by Frizen. And I got Dazzler #4 signed by Frizen.
Wow,
So that's a sample. I have other Frizens, but that's just a sample of some Frizens. Now we're going to do a sample of some Zerdy. These are 30 as well. Amazing Spider-Man 59. What's great is Zerdy did such a great job on the signature. And he signed it in 3 different colors here. So Psylocke #2 by Zerdy. Yep. Amazing Spider-Man #1 by Zerdy. Uncanny 101 by Zerdy. This is a sample of some books. Rogue and Gambit #4 by Zerdy. Amazing Spider-Man #25 signed by Zerdy. All these are 30. We got little Face It Tiger, you hit the jackpot. Signed in 3 colors by Zerdy. Amazing Spider-Man #27 for 30. So I'm going to skip over. I got plenty of Zerdy. If there's a certain character or something you're looking for, like even Dazzler. That's a Uncanny X-Men 130 facsimile, limited to 3,000. All those Zerdy books were limited to 3,000 as well. This one's 30 as well. We got a little Scotty Young, Spirits of Vengeance, signed by Scotty Young. Good luck getting a signature from a convention nowadays with the demand he has. He's smart in that he lets people like myself that has bulk books meet with him the day before the convention starts, so we don't hold up the line. He signs about 400 books in an hour when he does it by bulk. But when he's meeting fans and each fan's taking 3 or 4 minutes to get a couple books signed, he can't do that many. So that's why he does separate time for dealers. That's 30 though. There's another tough signature to get. You have to get in line and spend your day in line with them now. This is Turtles Black, White, and Green. Kevin Eastman charges $40 for his signature. This is Turtles Black, White, and Green #2. I have it for $35. And I also have #3 for $35.
You got a couple. You got a claim for the ASM1 Zerdy from Mike Wazowski.
Let me get this for Mike and mark that so I don't forget. That was the Marauder that you mentioned earlier.
Yeah. Starscream, the books. How much are the books up there? Are they 8?
The ones on the screen in front of you right now are 8. The ones I'm showing are variable.
Okay, so Starscream is asking if you can show G and J. I'm assuming he just.
They're all near mint and better. G is Venom 20. I mean, I don't see any ticks on this one at all. And then J, I think this might be a convention exclusive. I'm not positive, but it's got a foil look to it. Wow. It's Wolverine #1.
That's trippy.
And those are $8 each up here, or 3 for $20. We'll do more rounds.
There you go, Starscream. So let him know if you want either one of those, man.
You said ASM #1?
He said ASM1 Zerdy. When you were showing the signed books, I think it had Black Cat on the cover.
I believe so.
Several ASM, but
yeah, there was I think Black Hat was #1. I'm just looking for it because I have so many Zerdy in this box.
Yeah.
I didn't even show them all. Let me find it.
Hey, stick around, Starscream, because you're on the wheel for this trade paperback from the other night.
There you go.
Yeah, let's let us know if that's the one, Mike.
That was the one, I believe. I'll show a few more of these mixed price ones, and then we'll get to $20 books. Non-Star Spider-Man #1. I love this cover. Scotty Young. This is $35.
Oh, is he getting one of the free pulls?
He will. I just wanted him to confirm that we got the right one first.
Okay, yeah, he said yes, Black Cat.
Okay. We'll do the free pull in a minute. I got Uncanny 130. This is signed by Chris Claremont. Once again, a tough signature to get. This is a facsimile. I will point that out. This is 35. The last living person involved in helping create Wolverine. This is the Incredible Hulk 181 facsimile, signed by Roy Thomas. That is 40.
No, Starscream, just quit your job and hang out. It's fine. You'll be okay. It's worth it. I promise you.
And this is the Turtles micro series that Ben Bishop and Eastman did. This is Raphael number 1.
Wow.
These are prestige format almost. They're very thick. This is signed by Kevin Eastman. It's 40. Keep in mind, you're pretty much going to have to spend 2 or 3 hours in line for Eastman at least. And his 2025 pricing was $40 an autograph. I do not know if he's announced his new pricing for this year. I'm going to show 3 more from this box randomly real quick, just to show you. I'm doing this mainly to show you guys an idea of some of the stuff I have. First up, we're going to show a David Nakayama cover. It's Batman 158. This is 65, but it's signed by the Jim Lee. And if you want the connecting cover set, you got to get 159. These are limited to 3,000 Nakayama covers, signed by Jim Lee. And you can't forget it without the 160 Harley, signed by Jim Lee. So these are 65 a piece, but I will do the set for 180.
Man, you can barely even get Jim Lee to sign stuff anymore.
If you're just doing a single signature, it's usually $85 now.
Yeah.
So it gives you an idea. If you're looking for anything, throw it out there in the chat. I'll pull it next round. I just want to give a flavor of some of the stuff I have. So you got to see Scotty Young, you got to see Nathan Zerdy, you got to see Chris Claremont, you got to see Jim Lee. Gives you an idea of some of the higher end stuff I have. Let's go ahead and get that free pull from right here. So I'm adding a Venom 27 by Tyler Kirkham to your stack, Mike.
Nice.
Claim. All right. With that, we're going to do some 20. These are all $20 books, and they're all signed. Let me clear the board real quick. Like I said, we're going to be alternating mainly from $20 books signed with COAs and $8 variants all night. Just, each round I'll probably just give you it a little bit differently. Give everyone a chance to see some different stuff. But if there's something you're looking for, like you want to see more Turtles or more Wonder Woman, just let me know, and I'll do my best to mix it in as I can. So we're going to start with this stack now. Next, these are all $20 signed with COAs. First up, we got a Venom 27 on A. That's signed by Quan Gideon, the cover artist. On B, Venom 28, Gideon signed again. On C, we have the Sergeant Rock.
What the?
Army of the Dead.
I don't know what just happened.
So on C, we have number 5 of Sergeant Rock versus Army of the Dead. That is the cover artist, Frank Avila. He signed this book. And then I have issue number 6 signed by Frank Avila. Sean Gordon Murphy is an expensive autograph to get nowadays. It's tough to get. I have a Zorro number 1 signed by Sean Gordon Murphy. On E for $20. All these are 20. On F, I have a Peach Momoko Mandalorian number 4 cover signed by Georges Genti. I am sold out of Peach Momoko autographs, I believe. On G, I have a Mandalorian number 2. Nice little cover there. Signed by Georges Genti again. On H, I have the Avni Granov covers. I'll probably get him added to these if they don't sell. But I have Mandalorian number 1, signed by Georges Genti. On J, I have the Godzilla vs. Avengers, signed by Georges Genti. On K, I have Harley Quinn 41, signed by Tina Howard. On L, I have Harley Quinn 40, signed by Howard. On M, I have Catwoman 66, signed by Howard. On N, I have Catwoman 58, signed by Howard. On O, I have Catwoman 43, signed by Howard. On P, I have Harley Quinn, signed by Howard. On Q, I have Harley Quinn 33, signed by Howard. On R, I have Harley Quinn Don't see the number. Give me a second. Harley Quinn 46, signed by Mindy Lee. On S, I have Harley Quinn 48, signed by Mindy Lee. On T, I have Harley Quinn 44, signed by Mindy Lee. On U, I have the cover artist of Vampirella versus Superpowers #1, Joseph Michael Lisner, signed Vampirella for $20 on U. On V, I have issue #2 of the series, signed by Lisner. And of course, if you want to keep on going, I do have issue #3, signed by Lisner. And you have to complete your set if you really want to be a Lisner fan for #4, signed by Lisner. And then I have Vampirella Mind Warp #2, signed by Lisner. Beautiful cover on Y. All those are $20, and all those, keep in mind, get a free pull, which is a variant. So I think I saw one claim come up.
Yeah, you got Carlos is taking E, the Zorro.
Yeah, Sean Gordon Murphy. He's a tough signature to get, and you would pay just as much to just get a signature as buying this book. So that's a good choice. So add that to your stack, and then your free pull from this stack right here is a Venom 27. Nice little Kirkham cover. All right. So I got one more stack here I'm going to try and run through real quick. Unless there's other claims, I don't think there was. And like I said, we'll be doing this throughout the night. I'll check to see where we are at claims to see maybe if I can add another slab or something to spice things up after this round as a freebie for the buyers.
Oh, you got T-Pain wants K. Did you get that?
Okay. That was Harley Quinn 41 by Howard. I got it.
All right.
So with that claim, let me grab a free book. So Star Wars Visions #1. I cannot remember who did this cover. I think it was limited to 1,500 instead of 3,000.
I think that's Peach Momoko.
All right.
Think.
Here's one more stack. If there's any other claims that were coming in, they're stragglers, just let me know.
Okay.
So this is a new round, though. I think Kay was the last one. Next up, we have a Betty Page #4, signed by Lisner on A for $20. Anthony Lucilla, or Aunt Lucilla. Ant is known for creating the Bombshells characters. He was designed them all for DC, and he did most of these covers. So I have Green Lantern Corps 32 on B for $20. I have Justice League United #2, Stargirl, signed by Ant on C. D is one of my favorite. And by the way, if someone claimed the book you wanted, there's a good chance I have an extra copy of the same signed book. So Wonder Woman 32, one of my favorite covers that Ant did. The Rosie the Riveter cover on D, signed by Ant for $20. We have the Mirror cover for Aquaman 32 on E. We have Batman 43 for the Batman Detective Agency on F. All these are signed by Aunt Lucia. Batman 32 is the Mask of the Joker's daughter, right? G, signed by Lucia. Green Lantern 32, signed by Lucia. Superman 32, signed by Lucia. Earth 2 24, a little Hawk Girl, signed by Lucia. We got the Flash Belly Burger, a Flash 32, signed by Lucia. He did all those covers so far. Now he did not do this cover, but he created the characters designs. Bombshell United #4 on M. Bombshell
that one? He signed that one as well.
Yeah, these are all signed by Aunt Lucia.
Okay.
And then Superman, Wonder Woman, another one of my covers because I love the Rosie the Riveter of Wonder Woman. Superman, Wonder Woman on O. It's #9, signed by Aunt Lucia. I'm a big fan of Lucia, you can tell. I have Spider-Man Noir. So anyone that's a David Mack fan, this is David Mack's cover for Spider-Man Noir, #1, signed by David Mack. We got Godzilla, War for Humanity. I got a bunch more of these different ones, signed by Andrew McLean on Q. I have the Virgin, War for Humanity on R. I actually have one of these incentive variants. Might be the 1 in 25 or incentive variants for Absolute Flash #4, signed by McLean on S for $20. We have another War for Humanity Godzilla on T, #5. signed by McLean. We have Godzilla War for Humanity on U as well, signed by McLean. We have Power Girl number 15, signed by Adrian Milo on D. We have a Power Girl number 16, signed by Adrian Milo. I believe that's a Terry Dotson on W. On X, we have another Adrian Milo cover for Power Girl 16. Not cover, she's the interior artist on this. And then on Y, we have a Power Girl 13, signed by Adrian Milo. So some nice little Adrian Milo ones there to round it up.
Nice. All right, you got a claim on G from T-Pain. That's the Harley.
Mask of the Joker's daughter. Yep.
Yeah, that's it, the Joker. And Mike Wazowski is wanting O.
And I do have extras of those, but it's O, Superman, Wonder Woman. So I got that for you, Mike. I'm going to go ahead and pull the free pulls. And then we'll check claims one last time. I'll add to the stack because this stack, you guys are doing pretty good. I only have 3 books left in here. And I said when this stack was gone in my head, I would add another slab. So next round, I'll be adding another slab as a prize, it looks like. So the first pull is going to go to G, which was
That's T-Pain.
T-Pain. That's an X-Men number 4. Nice little Polaris cover.
Yeah.
That's a freebie, keep in mind. And then the next one is going to Mike, which is Mike, I know you're a David Nakayama fan. Well, there's Exterminators number 1, David Nakayama.
Is that Jubilee?
Yep. So I'm not sure if you have that one, but it's free. So congrats. Appreciate the claims. I don't think we had any stragglers come in. So keep in mind, like I said, all the autograph books next round will be the same thing. Any autograph book will get a free book. I'll just restock from this stack right now so I don't forget. And we'll have a nice big stack here again. And then we'll go from there.
Sounds good. All right, so if you're watching this on the rewind, you seen anything that you wanted to claim that didn't get claimed, feel free to reach out to Totally Comics on Instagram, or you can email him if you want to do that. That's probably going to be okay. But all his information is scrolling across the ticker. So there you go. We're going to move on to round 3. We're doing really good. Our time is doing really good. It's not even 10 o'clock, and we're already up to round 3. So bang it. Let me switch my banner. Go over to here.
Round 3. Fight!
This is I tried to get it in here where you can see it. So that's the giveaway. I might have to adjust my camera a little bit because I moved everything over just a hair. Come on, bear with me. Oopsie, too far. Oh, God. These precision pieces of equipment I got. So this is anybody that buys to me tonight is going to get on a wheel to win this compendium, omnibus. That's what it's called, an omnibus of Young Avengers. It's got it all in there. It's awesome. But we're still doing $2 claims, so everything's $2 per book. Let me go over here and get this ready to go. So first book up, I got some red circles. This is Blue Ribbon Comics number 3. Red Circle is a division of Fawcett Comics, if I'm not mistaken. The good old Golden Age stuff. This is the Comet number 2 from Red Circle. These are in really nice shape too. They're not all beat up or anything. And then this is Black Hood number 3 from Red Circle. Lots of good stuff in those. If you've never heard of them, you should check them out. This is Slacker Comics number 10 from Slave Labor. That's going up on D. We got Marvel Atlas number 2. That's going on E. I don't know who did that cover. I was trying to figure it out. I think it's got a wraparound cover, though. Dark Knight number 0 in a newsstand. Dark Knight number 0. On F, this is Batman 89, number 2. Two-Face cover. And Justice League 52 on H. There's a key. Did I write something on the back? I didn't. I don't remember. It's got Lex Luthor on it, though. All right, I'm going to drop the start line. What just happened? What did I just do? I don't want to do that. How do I get it back? I hit enter and it didn't enter. Dadgummit, it's been so dang confusing for me. Not that good. Keep up with all this stuff. $2 a book. Feel free to claim as many as you want for $2 each. I have a lot of weird indie books. Just warning you ahead of time. I like my weird indie books, so expect to see them. I got your T-Pain going in your box. Go ahead and pull these down. It doesn't look like anybody else has to get in on any of that. But it is just a real mix of indie and DC and Marvel as I pull them out. This is Incorruptible number 30. It's the final issue. That's the regular cover. And then this is the variant cover. It's one way or the other. One of these is the variant. The other one is the regular cover. Final issue. This is Powers number 1 from Icon Comics. I can't believe that this is only in the $2. Anyway, it's another copy of this She number 2 wraparound cover. Oh, this is upside down. This is the Hollow Brothers Messing with Kids number 1. I know that sounds dirty. They're not messing with kids like that, you perverts. X-Men Ultra Collections number 1. Who did this? Is this Jusco? I think it's Jusco that did these. It's good stuff right there, boy. Then this is number 2. It's like the trading card ones. And then Ravencroft number 1. This has the first preview appearance of Strange Academy in it. Very important. Red Circle is from Archie, but isn't it also didn't Fawcett put out that? Isn't that all from Fawcett? Steven Spot? Seems like Red Circle. Seems like I had a Red Circle book that said Fawcett on it at one time or another. T-Pain wants E. You got it, bud. I could be wrong. I'm not a professional. I'm not an expert on comic history and whatnot and so forth. All right, moving on. I did start my timer this time, so I'm doing good with that. Here's a Thundercats number 1. Rob Liefeld. No feet cover. Cut the feet off. Why? Transformers number 3 from Skybound. Star Wars High Republic Adventures number 9. IDW. I didn't write anything on the back of there either. Here's a Canto 3 number 1. Canto 3 Lionhearted number 1. Free Comic Book Day, Star Wars High Republic. It's the Edge of Balance. Something happens in there. I don't know what it is. Green Hornet number 7 from Now Comics. That's good stuff. T-Bomb, if you're in here, I forgot I had that in here. Just so you know. This is the Cardboard Condo Concert from Matt Hawthorne. It says Khan and Cthulhu, the Cardboard Condo Concert. It's a prestige. It's unread, brand new. It's a big old thick book. And then here's a Johnny Quest special number 1. That's cool right there. I can't believe that nobody bought that yet. Johnny Quest number 1. Drop in the start line. Feel free to claim anything you see that you want. Can be yours for only $2. $2. Make it that you get it for 2. All right, looks like nobody's into any of those. Over here. Get it over here. I almost got a full short box. Move to the next one now. What's up with that? Okay, Teen Titans, new Teen Titans 34. I think I showed one of these earlier. There's something, it's some kind of key, but apparently I had more than one. Swamp Thing number 161. Going on B. Swamp Thing 142. Going on C. Swamp Thing 140. This would be the continuation of Saga of Swamp Thing into Vertigo. Young Indiana Jones Chronicles, number 12. I'm going on E. Hardy Boys, number 1. On F. There's another one of these action figure books. Nobody's going to claim that because no one wanted it before. Negative Burn, number 15. Another thick book. It's brand new, though. Claim away. Drop in the start line. Anything you want. It can be yours. All you have to do is claim it. Man, that reflection is pretty bad. I don't like it. All right, let's take these down. So since it's New Year's, that means a lot of people made New Year's resolutions. Did you make any New Year's resolutions, KJ?
I haven't followed through on any of them yet, but I kind of do every year.
Okay. Swamp Thing 41. This is Hellblazer 59. Got Batman number 1. This is Red Hood versus Anarchy. Green Lantern 54. This is the girlfriend in the refrigerator issue. And we got a Bionicles number 15. I showed Bionicles. I showed the last issue a little bit ago. Doom Patrol number 1. Red Sonja Empire of the Damned number 4. And number 5. Yeah, I don't ever make one because I would never keep up with it either. All right,
I don't keep up with them, but I just haven't started them yet.
My New Year's resolution is to do my New Year's resolution. $2 a book. Drop your claims in the chat. If you see something you want, it can be yours for $2. Anybody that buys from me is getting on this wheel. All right, hold on a second. That's a little better. There's still a weird reflection on there, but okay, let's take these down. Got some more Iron Man, number 135. Here's an Ultimate Spider-Man 117 in a newsstand. Come on now. It's not in high grade. Like, it has a couple spine ticks on it. I should say it's not near mint. Let's say that. It's got some age. I showed this earlier as another one of these X-Men 41 in a newsstand. So rare newsstand. I got 2 of them. Batman Tarzan Claws of the Catwoman, number 3 of 4. It's going on D. There's a Hellblazer 72. This is just a great skeleton Lady Liberty cover. Teen Titans 13. Got Ultimate Spider-Man Incursion number 1. That's a brand new book. I never even read it. And then this is Marvel Premiere 54. Coming of Caleb Hammer. Ew, that sounds gross. The hammer's coming. Let's drop the start line. Get in here and get some claims in. So people can, they're waiting on you. Get them claims in. Steven Spock said he wants letter E. Okay. And Carlos jumping on the D. You got it, buddy. Steven Spock, let me get you a tag made up real quick. Okay. Now you're on the wheel. Now you're going to get on the giveaway wheel, the givey wheel. Okay, let's take these down. I would have been on it too because I bought some stuff from James Gilmer, but I took my name off. Just so we're clear, I took it off. Here's ESPers number 2. Greg Horn, early Greg Horn work right there. Borderland number 1, I think. It doesn't show a number. I think it's number 1 though. That one. Free Comic Book Day Street Fighter number 1. This is Street Fighter 2. Free Comic Book Day number 1. Ultraman number 3. This is a great book. This is from Nemesis Comics. This is the first volume that they did. Here's a Green Hornet number 24. This is like the Terminator cover homage. I think it's awesome. Here's a Satan 6 number 2. I think I showed one of these before. This one's also polybag still sealed with everything. And then this is a Free Comic Book Day from Kodasha Comics. It's got a preview of Ghost in the Shell in it. The box wasn't stamped, so that's good. That's always good when it comes to Free Comic Book Day, but that's a weirder one. A little bit more obscure. Get your claims in. Take them home. Get them out of my house. Get them gone. I'm blurry? Is it blurry right now?
It's a little blurry.
Really? Well, it doesn't look blurry on my screen at all.
Hold up a book in front of the camera slowly, and it'll probably readjust.
Yeah, I don't know what's going. Maybe it's my internet connection because I'm looking on my screen right now and it doesn't look blurry at all. Ooh, oh, I'm just showing boobs. Ooh. It just did the adjuster thing. Is it still blurry? I have really crappy internet. I've had to have my internet people come out more than once. Hold on a second. I paused the timer. I'm going to look on my my phone and see what it looks like. Yeah, it'll see my screen doesn't look anything like what YouTube is showing. So he said the lag isn't terrible though. That's good. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's so weird that it looks like that. Tell you what I'll do. Hang tight. Entertain the people. I'll be right back.
All right.
What's going on?
Well, entertain the people. All right. I'm not going to sing and dance. Sorry, that's not included. But I can show some books. I'll do that for a minute until he gets back. I have some slabs here. They're $50. But if you claim one of these, you get 2 free books. So I got Carnage, Black, White, and Blood number 1. $50 and you get 2 free pulls, and you'll get 2 entries into the buyer's giving. I got a Daredevil 24 J. Scott Campbell with a custom label. $50. We got 2 free pulls and 2 entries in the buyer's givey. I got Catwoman number 1. It's an art germ cover. $50. And I got Spider-Gwen number 4, Mark Brooks cover with the custom label. Beautiful cover there. Let's see if we get the custom label on there yet. And I got, this one would be $80. I got a Powerpuff Girls number 1, signed by the cover artist, Skylar Goodwin. I'll give you 3 pulls for that and 3 entries in the buyer giving. So that's temporary entertainment. Let's see if he's coming back. If not, I can keep on just going on to the next round if we want. Let's see what he wants to do here. I did pull another slab. We were 1 short. What I've done is I put like 10 books there, and when we got through 10, I was going to add a slab. We were 1 short, so I just put 10 more down, so there's 11 there now. But I'm going to add this to the buyer's givey tonight. Gunslinger, number 25, nice little variant cover, 9.8. So now there's 2 slabs in the buyer's givey for tonight. So 2 people. Well, 2 wins. They are high-end signed books. Let me grab a stack real quick. Well, I'll show you some different ones. These aren't the highest end ones I have, but some different ones. Here we go. Let's see if he's back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, it was my box thing.
I'll pull some high-end signed books for a few minutes from now, though. We'll do that.
I'm almost done anyway. Then you'll be able to take it back over. You only got 2 minutes left. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. Hopefully it looks better. Does it look better now? Yes, no, maybe so. Looks a lot better. Thank you, T-Pain. Okay, $2 a book. Feel free to claim away. I don't remember if I already dropped the starting line. So let's pretend like I didn't, and I'll just drop the starting line again. And yeah, feel free. Claim away. I don't remember if I did or not. This is cool, though. It's the Terminator, right? Yes, it's clear. No, thank you, Carlos. You're the man. I'm just trying to live up to the Carlos level of YouTubing. You know what I'm saying? All right. Nobody's interested in any of these. Let's take them down. I should have started my timer again, shouldn't I? Where is it? Where'd it go? Open. Open. Come on. There we go. Resume. Man. Yeah, we had to have the cable guy come out last week because it was so bad we couldn't do anything at all. Where's the next waffle? It's coming. I was just talking about that earlier today. This is a Captain America Iron Man #1, the Stormbreaker cover. Is that what it's called? Stormbreakers. Here's the Pulse #6, Mike Mayhew. It's a great cover. I love it. I do love it indeed. Astonishing Thor #1. Got a Miles Morales Spider-Man #20. Got a few Miles Morales Spider-Mans. #17. #16. #15. And a Psylord #1. Sorry, it's Power Lords, not Psylord. It's Power Lords #1 from, the 80s comic cartoon thing. Yeah, right? Well, I actually have a slab sitting here that I was considering doing a raffle for, but I didn't really give it much thought. So you can buy spots on the next raffle without there being a book, just so you know if you want. $2 a book. Get your claims in now. Claim away for $2. I got 2 more. Well, yeah, I'll take these down. I can get through 1 more before my timer runs out. I'll do that. See if anybody wants some Blade #4. It's a low print run title right there. Good stuff. King Conan #1 variant. Nonstop Spider-Man #1. Oh wait, #2. I'm sorry, #2. This is a Stormbreaker for Heroes Reborn #6. Got that thick ass She-Hulk. Supreme #1. It's a preemie baby, but it's like the Supreme cover. Sleepy Hollow #4. That's a Noto cover, right? Yeah. This is House of Secrets #6 from Vertigo. And then Dakota North #1 in a newsstand is the last book that we'll do on this round. So let me drop the start line and get you going. If anybody sees anything they want to claim for $2, feel free. Drop it in there. Make it yours. T-Pain, I see you taking the Blade. That's a really good book. That's a good choice. It's a tough run to find.
Isn't that Dakota North option for a movie, right?
Yeah.
Everything is, right?
I hear that they're going to bring back the original cast of all the movies as one big movie. Yep. Oh, Dakota North. You're talking about, I thought you were talking about Blade. Yeah, Dakota North.
I was teasing, yeah.
That was a big spec a couple years ago. All right, we're going to move it on over to Totally Comics. Thanks, everybody, for your claims and your patience. And if you've seen anything that you wanted to claim on the rewind, feel free to reach out. Take it away, sir.
All right, so I grabbed a little small handful of some higher-end signed books. When I say higher-end here, I did 40 to 60 in this stack. Just a small stack to give you guys a taste. I do have like sketch covers that are up to 150, though, just to give you an idea. So we'll do those, but real quick, both of these books are now buyer giveies. So there's 2 different books, and there's 18 entries so far. So great chance at winning a slab for free tonight. All right, so the first book I grabbed, just to have some different stuff, is I grabbed a Cherry #3. This was an exclusive done, Rose Best cover, and it's signed by the creator of Cherry, Larry Welts. That's 40. Next up, obviously, he's the one that really brought Red Sonja to what she became. Red Sonja #1, She Devil with a Sword, signed by Roy Thomas, $40. Next up, I have an Incredible Hulk 181, foil facsimile, signed by Roy Thomas, $40. Next up, another tough signature to get. I have a Space Usagi #1. This is the Dark Horse White Star Rising, signed by Stan Sakai, and that is $40. People don't realize it, but they did retailer incentive covers for Sonic the Hedgehog by Stan Sakai. So that is Stan Sakai's cover, signed by Stan Sakai. His signatures got really expensive the last couple of years. Great guy, though. I have a Ren and Stimpy #6. Our Toastman versus Spider-Man, signed by Bob Kemp. That's $45. This is a limited to 1,000. This was Antenna, a #11, foil embossed, kind of like facsimile that was done. This is done by El Quinto, which is the Hispanic publisher out of Mexico. These were 1,000. These were produced. I believe it was done for New York Comic Con, maybe. But this is signed by Adam Hughes in a nice gold there. Adam Hughes cover, foil, shiny, shiny. It doesn't really do justice on the camera, but that is 50. Anyone's a Simpsons fan? Here's a tough book to get, signed by one of the Simpson legends, Bill Morrison. Here's Comic Book Guy #1, signed by Bill Morrison. That's $50. Here's another Cherry, just because Cherry is usually pretty popular, and I'm running low on it. This one's $50, but it's the action figure variant. It was a limited number through one of his Kickstarters, and it's signed by the creator, Larry Welts.
What's under those Post-it notes?
Covering stuff.
Are they boobies?
Yeah.
I like boobies.
And then the last book I had in this little stack is I got a no prize book. This is a book that was just recounting all the errors in all the Marvel books when it was done. And it's really cool because it's got, Stan Lee as Dr. Doom upside down.
Yeah.
This was actually drawn by Bob Camp. And it's signed by Bob Camp, and it's $60.
So I took that book to get it signed the day that I met you. I had that book to get it signed from him.
Yeah, I have. I took a bunch to him, and I have a few left now.
Nice.
I can still a few more. Let me step it up a little bit and just get a little spicier. And I'll show you some stuff that's different. So I don't know if anyone knows Jeff the Land Shark. Here is the voice of Jeff the Land Shark from the Rivals game, Bailey, signed by him for $60 with the COA. He's on the convention circuit now.
And just so we're clear, these all come with one of the free mystery pools too, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So you get a free book if you claim any of these. Just keep that in mind.
Next up, we have. Let's see. I think I have some Beavis and Butthead in here. I was just looking to see if I had it somewhere. Yeah, here we go. So we got a Beavis and Butthead signed by Rick Parker. $50. Beavis and Butthead #1. Most of these are on clear bags and boards too, just so you know. Here is a sketch cover. I have to look at the back. Joe Cartelli, but that is an original sketch cover of Grimlocks on Transformers 13. That's $60.
Wow, that's awesome.
We got an original Optimus here. Sketch cover by Tom Scully on a Transformers 15 for $60. And of course, you can't have Optimus without the best Decepticon there is, an original Soundwave. We got a Galactus the Origin #1 signed by Bob Layton for $60. This is what I mean by a little spicy. It just keeps on going up. Here's an Turtles #1 signed by Jason Flowers, and you can see the nice little remark down there. That's a painted remark. That's $60. I got a Scorch 19 with a painted remark from Chris Stevens. And then I got a Turtles Naruto Jason Flowers with a painted remark of Shredder. And he also did a Terminator with a nice little bronze T2 down there in the corner. Original remarks. Let me show a couple more. This is different. This is actually signed by the original Japanese voice actor with his little sketch there. It's Katsuri Mori. It's a Speed Racer #2 signed by the original voice actor. We got a sketch cover by the Scorza brothers. Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man #1 with a sketch.
Hold it a little bit higher so you can see the whole thing. Wow, that's dope.
Yep. What about a first appearance of Ant-Man, Scott Lang, Amazing, Astonishing Ant-Man 47, Bob Layton 75.
Hey, you have a request to see that Terminator, the remark on it. You couldn't really see.
Okay, I'll bring it back up. I'm kind of standing behind the camera doing these. Sorry.
Yeah, I got you.
A nice little Godzilla signed by Tom Scully. Remark 75. If anyone's a huge Galactus fan,
yeah.
This little sketch cover. These are by Tim Shin. If anyone's a Usagi fan, so there's a little remark.
Wow, that's dope.
So I'm going to stop here just in a couple more, and I'll go back to that one. This is an Ali Garza little head sketch. Nicely done on a limited, I think it's limited to 250. It's a gold retailer, Grim Universe. And of course, I have the matching one to go with it. I can do a deal on the pair. That is the silver retailer. San Diego Comic-Con, Peach Momoko, signed by Stan Sakai. And let me just look to see. Okay, well, I keep on seeing cool stuff, so we're going to go for a few more. Here's a Goon #7. It's the Hellboy Goon cover, and it's signed by Eric Powell and Mike Manoia.
Wow.
Good luck getting the two of them signed. 75.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Here's a painted remark by Ryan Brown on Master Universe Revelation #1. Here's a double signed facsimile Wolverine #1 by Frank Miller and Chris Claremont. Don't see that every day. That's 80. All right. Jim Lee.
Frank Miller, from what I remember, Frank Miller charges like $100 for the signature.
He's 85 last year. I'm not sure what he is now.
Okay.
Here's the House of Secrets blank with a nice little swamp thing on it, done by Tim Shin. I can do 100 on that one. It's 125. Here is Wonder Woman 750, signed. This is the 1 in 100 sketch cover, signed in gold by Jim Lee.
Wow.
I mean, I will stop here. I'll show like 3 more. I'm just gonna randomly pick 4 more. I'm gonna randomly pick some of the ones from the back though. Here's a double sketch of Spawn and Max, fully colored. That's original art for 150.
That was so good.
We got a Fantastic Four #1, Dr. Doom, 150. We got an original sketch, Betty Page, 150.
That's an original art cover?
Yep.
Hold up. Go back. You're going
again? I'll come around so I can see it better.
Like, that looks like a published cover. Like, that's original art on there.
Yep.
It's amazing.
And I will show this last one. This one's spicy, but it's from the legend Dave Dorman. It's a Star Wars Shattered Empire. It's 150 with original head sketch of Boba Fett. Well, it's almost full of mid-body.
Yeah, that's good. That's awesome.
So that is it for the spicy stuff for now. I won't show everything. Let me go back to that one request.
Yeah, show that Terminator, the flowers. There you go. Yeah, it was at the bottom and you didn't hold it up high enough.
So that is the original painted remark. That's 60.
That's dope.
So that's just some neat stuff. I told you, like, if you have civic taste, I skipped a lot of Jim Lee. I skipped a lot of stuff. I skipped some Simpsons. I skipped some Frank Cho and some Scotty Young, some Larry Hama, if anyone's a G.I. Joe fan. I even have Julie Bell. So if anyone has anything particular, remember, just request it tonight. We're going to go back to $20 books, though. That's the interruption of the spicy stuff. But that's some of the stuff I get when I go to conventions and I work with a lot of the artists.
The Jim Lee, you're talking about, you have signed Jim Lee stuff, not original.
I have more signed Jim Lee and Larry Hama I can show in a little bit. Let me go through some of these books.
Yeah, you can show them back. And then also, he showed some Jim Lee earlier that if you want to rewind it and watch Carlos, you can.
If you wanted me to show them again, they're not hard. I have them right here. It's David Nakayama covers. If you want to see them again, it's connecting cover set. They're 65 each or 180 for the set. It was Catwoman, Harley Quinn, and Poison Ivy.
What's up, Matt Spidey?
So we got a Muppet Show. I'm sorry. Someone's sorry.
I was messing with Matt Spidey since he's upside down. He's in the upside down.
So all these are 20, and you get a free pull. So it's a variant limited 30,000 the free pull for the most part. We got Muppet Show #7. These are tough books to get, signed by Amy Manderson. But I also have the San Diego Comic-Con Muppet Show #7 signed by her as well. I got Love is a Battlefield. This is an 80-page giant Valentine's Day melee. So Harley and Poison Ivy on C. That's signed by Chris Mooneyham. And on D, I have a nice little Serpenter sketch cover signed by Chris Mooneyham. That is a sketch cover. That's not an original sketch cover. That is an ink cover.
You said that these are 20, right?
These are 20, yes.
Okay.
On E, I got a G.I. Joe 305, and I have stacks of G.I. Joe from different artists. That's Chris Mooneyham signed in gold there. On F, I actually, on the next few, is a complete set of Fire and Stone Predator. So I have issue #1. All these are signed by Mooneyham. I have issue 2. These are 20 apiece, but on this set, to keep it together, I would discount it for 65. Tough signature to get. He doesn't do too many conventions anymore. There's a little Terry Moore action on Strangers in Paradise #25. We got a Transformers double sign by Jorge Corona and Dan Mora on L. This is Transformers 25 from the most recent Skybound. We got a director's cut. These are $20 still. Director's cut signed by Paul Mounts. He's got a nice little green signature there. But that's the director's cut of Immortal Hulk #1. We have the diner scene of Hulk and Thing on Immortal Hulk number 41, signed by Paul Mounts. And then I have a Harley's Little Black Book number 1, featuring Wonder Woman, signed in a nice little teal by Paul Mounts. These are 20. I got the Batman Can't Find Catwoman because she's at the strip club on P. And it's signed by Paul Mounts. And that's Batman 68. We got Harley's Little Black Book, which is the homage to Neil Adams, Superman Harley fighting on Q for 20. I got Harley Girl and Power Girl. All these are signed by Paul Mounts still on R. If I have signed by, I do have signed by Amanda Connor and Jimmy Palmoldi, Harley books and all, but they're a little bit more expensive than 20 now because both of them are $10 signatures. So you're spending $20 just to get the 2 signatures in the price of the book. So most of my signed Jimmy and Amanda books are in the 35 range. If anyone wants to see some of them, I can pull them out. I got Thundercats number 1 signed by Drew Moss on S for 20. I have a Casey Jones. I cannot say this person's name. It's a Mankey Nohulupin on T. Signed. I butchered that. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, exactly. Optimus Prime number 14 by Livio Ramadali.
Oh, cool.
And then I have a Hellbrain number 1 variant signed by Ben Percy on B. I got a Joker Daffy Duck number 1 variant signed by Norm Rapone. And I got a Turtles number 5 variant X, Casey Jones variant signed by Norm as well. 20, and I got a Turtles number 5 Christmas variant signed by Norm Rapome as well. So I don't know if there's any interest in those books this time around.
I didn't see anybody claim any.
All right. So I'll do one more stack of $20 signed books this round. I will do some more $8 variants before the end of the night as well. I think I have another stack right behind me ready to go. Let me just clear this. Like I said, if you're looking for anything particular, I did see a request for G.I. Joe and Jim Lee, so I can show a few more of those after I get through the next handful or the beginning of next round. So, all right. These are all $20 as well. I don't know what printing this is because of so many printing. I think it might be the second printing, I believe. But this is Transformers number 1. This was a exclusive done, and it's signed by Rico Renze on A. That is 20. This is the Arthur Adams cover. It's for Master Universe Revelation number 4, signed by Rico Renze. Really interesting is Arthur Adams posted a little sneak peek of Castle Grayskull in the background. And Rico always wanted to work with them, so he just took a shot, blind, contacting him, going, "Hey, I'm the colorist of this series. I've inked and colored several other covers. Do you need anyone to color this for you?" And Arthur Adams notified the publisher, and then Rico got a call, "Hey, Arthur Adams wants you to color this." So it's kind of like a check mark for him to be able to check that off his wish list to get to work with him. Transformers number 1. This is the Autobots exclusive cover that was done. Rico Renze signed it. These are all 20. Spider-Punk Arms Race number 3 signed by Rico Renze. Spider-Punk number 4 signed by Rico Renze. We got Zombie Zantana. This is the Paul Dini run. Zantana number 5 signed by Stefan Rowe on F. My last Rowe book, I believe. We got Xenoic Tales, number 11, signed by Mark Schultz on G, just to show a little love for Cadillac and dinosaurs. We got SpongeBob comics, which are tough to get, but these are actually signed. This is signed by Greg Siegel on number 54. And then we got SpongeBob Lost Booty, number 66, signed by Greg Siegel as well on L. We got Hack Slash Body Bag, signed by Tim Seeley on K. We got Star Wars number 1. This is the action figure variant of the latest run. Signed by Alex Segoye on L. On M, we have Star Wars number 1 with the Luke Gabriel Deodato cover. And then on N, we have the David Nakayama cover for Star Wars number 1. And we can't leave out O, because O is the Phil Noto cover for Star Wars number 1. All signed by Alex Segoye. On P, we have Spider Society. It's an Art Germ cover, number 1, signed by Alex Segoye. And on Q, we have Edge of Spider-Verse #2 with that little Spidey T-Rex, signed by Alex Segoye. On R, we have Spider Society #1, cover A, signed by Segoye. On S, we have What If Galactus Transformed Moon Knight. That's the variant, signed by Alex Segoye on S. We have I think this is cover A for What If Galactus Transformed Moon Knight. On T, the Superman Unlimited, this is the Gabriel Dotto cover on U, signed by Dan Slott. And then on B, we have the Jim Lee cover for Superman Unlimited, signed by Dan Slott. And then on W, we have Carnage #1, signed by Charles Soule. And on X, we have Carnage #1, signed by Charles Soule. And on Y, we have the Legacy of Vader, really cool Derek Shoe cover, signed by Charles Soule on Y. Whew. There we go. Running the gauntlet there.
I didn't see any claims on those either, unfortunately.
Right.
These are all comic books that are for sale, just so everybody's aware. Oh,
that
I
was
didn't
a
change the banner.
mouthful.
That's what it is. The banner. If I had changed the banner, now people will start claiming.
Larry Hama books, I only have a few, so I can show those real quick. And then Jim Lee was the other one. I only have a few of those, so give me a second. I'm pulling them out. Because most of my Larry Hama's gone. I won't be seeing him again until later this year. Larry Hama jokingly has been doing his farewell tour for the last year because he says eventually he's going to stop all shows. But he's enjoying them still, so he's going out. All right. This is the GalaxyCon limited issue. This is the Japanese variant cover done for GalaxyCon. It's a facsimile of the silent issue G.I. Joe #1. Really cool cover, signed by Larry Hama with the clear bag and board. That's $50. We got a little Tom Scully cover for G.I. Joe #1, Snake Eyes. That is $50. Another sketch cover, G.I. Joe Cobra Commander. That is $50. This is the facsimile for G.I. Joe 21, signed in gold by Larry Hama. That is $50. Keep in mind, any G.I. Joe 21, Larry Hama charges a premium to sign it. I think it's $40 now to sign any G.I. Joe 21 or #1. And then I have the blank signed by Larry Hama if you want to get a little sketch done by yourself of 21 facsimile. We have Superman 204, triple signed by Alex Sinclair, Jim Lee, and Scott Williams for $125. And then we have a Justice League #2 from the combo pack. And this is signed by Sinclair, Lee, and Williams as well for $80. And it's a lot more to get the three of them to sign a book now. So that's a handful of Hama and Jim Lee. We'll end it on there, and then we'll come back with $8 variants and $20 signed books for my next round, and kind of steer aware. It's fun to look at. I know it's a little more pricey for some of this other stuff.
Gotcha. Hey, don't forget, if you claim any of these, you also get a free book. You get a free limited variant, all that good stuff. Hey, Justin Nelson's here. What's up, Justin? Thanks for coming out, man.
How's it going?
Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses. I can't do anything right now. I'm going to switch the camera. Thanks, KJ. If you've seen anything you want to claim and you're watching on the rewind, please hit up your sellers. Their information is in the description below. And we're always happy to work out deals, especially if you want to buy more than one thing. If you wanted to buy like 20 of these, I bet he would cut you a deal. Just saying. Probably would. Okay, we're going to move over round, what's this, round 4 now? We're on round 4? I think that's right.
Yeah.
Round 4 sounds good, yeah. How much is P? These are all $20 books, Justin.
Everything on the screen right now is P as 20 with the COA, and that's signed by Alex Segoye.
And you get a free book from down there in that little pile of exclusives. All right, he's going to claim that.
Okay. And we'll do your free pull real quick, and it's a Legion of X Juggernaut. Nice little cover there. Limit 3,000.
Jugs has got some thighs on him, boy. He's ready to crack nuts. Okay, here we go. Round 4. Is this round 4?
Round 4. Fight!
I think it was round 4. I feel like round 4.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I got just a few more lots of $2 books, and then I'm going to move to, I was going to do them at $5, but we'll say $3. Although $5 books that I have priced at $5, I'll just do them for $3. Let's try and get rid of some stuff. But these are $2 each. Anybody that buys from me, don't forget, you get on a wheel to win this Young Avengers omnibus, still sealed. Got the whole group, the whole team's in there, all their first appearances and all that good stuff, I guess. Hell, I don't know. But it's a $75 cover price, and it could be someone's for free just for claiming a $2 or a $3 book. Well, hold on. Let me get the timer going. Got to do that. That's important. First one we got is Brightest Day number 9. That's on A. Brightest Day 16. I just showed this a minute ago. I wonder if these are the same books. No, it's not, because this gay book was in there. DC Pride. Tim Drake Special number 1. This is unread. There's Tim Drake Robin number 1. That's going on D. Putting Tim Drake on the D. Free Comic Book Day Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from 2024. It's going on E. We got this Youngblood number 1. It's a high grade Youngblood number 1. Wouldn't steer you wrong. DNA Agents number 1 from Eclipse. And then we got this Iron Marshal number 14 from Jaden Comics. Very low print run on that. That's a high grade copy. So get it while you can. T-Comb, what's up, man? You just made it. You made it just in time. The party is just getting started. Get your claims in, $2 a book. And anybody that buys from me will get on the wheel at the end of the show to win that omnibus. The omnibus.
You're giving away a bus?
I'm giving away an omnibus. It's an omnibus. It's not just a regular bus. This isn't like a short bus. This ain't the MARTA bus. Bitch, you ride the MARTA bus. Bitch, you ride the MARTA bus. But you do not ride with me. Bitch, you ride the MARTA bus. Okay, nobody wanted any of those. Mom in a bus. Mom in a bus. All right, we got this Secret Invasion, New Avengers, number 5 of 5, the Illuminati. Look, Elektra is a scroll. Did you know that? I did, because I read it. Secret Wars 2, number 1. Behold, the Beyonder. That's a nice copy. Here's the newsstand of Punisher 2099, number 1 in a newsstand. Nice banger. And I got this high-grade Punisher Warzone number 1. Just saying. Immortal Hulk number 19. What's going on? E. You got this. This is a shiny. This is Punisher Rampage Double Edge Alpha. God, it's got so many things in the name. They couldn't just name it something simple. There's a Fury Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. Sorry, Fury of S.H.I.E.L.D. number 1. This is another foily, shiny banger. And then Jackpot Black Cat number 3 variant. Going on H. $2. $2. Get a book for 2. Make it do. Make it do. Get a book for 2. T-Comb wants F. Oh, yeah, this is a good book, man. This is high grade, too. Smooth. That's good stuff. T-Comb's getting on the wheel tonight. I got to make him a tag. All right. Anybody else want any of those foily bad boys? It's so shiny that it's scaring people off like birds. All right, take these down. These over here. I got 3 more $2 lots. This is Stupid Heroes #1. It's a Peter Laird comic that they did at Mirage. #1. Highlander #1. There can be only one, and this is it. #1. That's the way of the sword. This is the Darkness #1. The Vestry. Hanger from Top Cow. We got a Grimjack #26. This is where the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cross over, and they go to Mundun's Bar. London. Fantastic Four 392. Cake cover. It's a Doom's daughter or something like that. Shows up in there. There's an Empire Zero. Nice high grade, and it's in a Mylar. Just I don't know why. It's just in one. There's another one of these. Nobody's gonna claim, but I gotta put it down because it's in order. And Grendel Tales #3. That's the Grendel. Hottest guy in comics. Oh, wait, did you want G from the last round, T-Comb? My bad. Let me grab it for you. Start line's coming down. Let's see. G would have been the Fury. That was the Fury, right? Going in your box. You're getting it. T-Pain wants A. That's right. He loves his stupid heroes. That's pretty funny, though. Highlander. Clan McLeod. All right. Take these down. 2 more lots. Last, we got X Factor #106. That's got a little foil on it, part of the Phalanx Covenant. And then this is Excalibur 82, another part of the Phalanx Covenant. Both of these are in good shape. They're not beat up or anything. They're real nice. This is an official handbook. I should have put this in this other run, but official handbook of the Marvel Universe #8. You're going to notice this one missing in a second, but it's right there. It's in great shape. Here's another one of these Cyberforce 8 Todd McFarlane covers. Going on the D again, like the last one. Spirit of Tau #1, Philip Tam. Going on E. Spider-Woman #5 variant, Peach Momoko. Right? Yeah, that's a Peachy Momoko. Here's a Sleepwalker 1 in the newsstand. Banger. And this is the same book as this, only it doesn't have the foil. So it's some sort of a variant of it. I should have put them next to each other, but, you know, I do what I can. You got the flu, bro? I hate having the flu. Thanks for coming out, Nate. Hope you get better soon, my man. The flu sucks. S Drift is in the house. What's up, man? E and H. That's this one. And this one. You could put the claims on separate lines from now on, but I'll take it. Nobody else is claiming these, so you're good. Just in the future. In case somebody else might have wanted one of those, and then you would have had an advantage, but it's fine. We won't hold it against you. Drift. That's true. I didn't put an S in front of it. I will never know who it is unless I put an S in front of it. And you're getting on the wheel, my friend. Getting on the wheel with the winners. The real winners get on the wheel. Everyone else just is pretending to be a winner. Okay. And then these are the last $2 books I got. This is the official handbook. That's #6, right? Yeah. So hard. The letters are so small. 6 is this is what is it? J through M. We got Victor Mancha through Phantasaria something. That's #7. So that was 6, 7, I just showed 8. Here's number 9. This is Puppet Master through Shamrock. Number 10 is Shadow Man through Terra, which Terra's a DC character. This is number 11, and that's Stranger through Ultimo. And then I got number 12. I didn't have the whole run, but this is Ultra Girl through Arenzola. I don't have 8 books in this one, so there you go. It's 6. There's 6 books in this one. And then we're going to move to $3 books. I was going to do 5. I'm just going to do them for 3. I'm going to give y'all a break. Cut your deal. Okay, looks like nobody's interested in any of these. That's fine. Let's take them out. Let's throw them in the burn pile. Okay. $3. You gonna stay? You gonna stay? Okay. All these are gonna be graded, and they should have notes on them. Silver Sable number 1, direct copy, near mint minus $3. Midnight Suns Darkhold number 1, still polybagged. First team of Darkhold reader something or others. Here's a Venomverse number 4. Got this in near mint. Wolverine Origins number 50. I think that's the final issue. It is the last issue. We got a Superman Man of Steel 47. We got this for, it's a new near mint. This is where him and Perry White, they fight the KKK. They kick their asses. New Teen Titans 26. The newsstand, first Terra, near mint minus. For $3. Come on. This is a static number 14. You probably didn't even know it went that high. VF near mint. Final issue of Worlds Collide. And Omega Men number 5. That should be the second Lobo. Yeah, near mint minus copy. Second Lobo. $3. Get your claims in. I'm discounting books here. I'm giving deals. $3. Drift wants the A. You got it? You're over here. Oh, shoot. I'm going to flip them over or else I won't remember. Let's see. Rick Yankowski. It's so weird that the names don't come up right, but that's Spinnerack Rick. Thank you, Spinnerack Rick. You get on the wheel too, my friend. I got to make you a tag. Oh, I'm going to put that on there so I remember. Set this there. Okay, no other takers. Here we go. Moving right along. Shoobity-doop, shoobity-doop. Gonna take this down and put this up here. Come on now. Don't be a quitter, number 3. I know we've been through a lot over these years, but you can do it. I believe in you. Okay. Why is this thing not standing up? Next, Static. Season 1, number 1, unread copy. This is like the B cover, I guess. Near mint plus, unread. I bought that new. Batman, Creature of the Night, book 4, near mint plus. Going on B. Batman, Full Circle. This is a prestige one-shot, near mint, $5. Here's some newsstand image books. Low print, high grade. Number 5 for Supreme. It's a VF near mint copy. We got the Brigade number 2. This is the non-foil newsstand VF near mint. That's how you can tell that one without even looking for the barcode, because the newsstand doesn't have the foil cover. Wildcats number 7 in a newsstand. This is a near mint minus. Shadowhawk number 2 in a newsstand. It's on the back. Near mint minus. And I got this Preacher Story of You Know Who, #1. Got this at a near mint for $3 a book. Wanted F? Hold on. Did I not give him F? Here, I'm going to drop this. I didn't see it pop up. Now I do, though. What was F? F was here. So that would have been... That would have been the Terra book, right? This was this one. This was F, right? That goes to Drift. What's that? T-Pain wants the Batman, Creature of the Night. This is a Batman book too. Just saying. I'm just saying. You got it, buddy. Yeah, Drift. Just let me know for sure that that was the one. I see it now, but I didn't see it before. Ba-da-ba-down. Ba-da-ba-bam-bam. Ba-da-ba-bam-bam. What? That can't be my timer already. Hang on, let me do a couple more. I'm just getting started. How about Martial Law #1? This is that the first appearance? Yeah, the first appearance of Martial Law in comic books, right there. It's a near mint copy. He's a very interesting guy. I got a bunch of these Jeff Smith Razzles. This is #5, VF near mint. I got #6. That's a VF plus. I got #7. That is a near mint minus. And #10. And that is a VF near mint. I got this New Avengers #15. And it's a near mint. Got a Secret Wars 2 #5 in the newsstand. First appearance of Boom Boom. Got that at a VF near mint. And Cloak and Dagger #1 from the miniseries in a newsstand VF plus copy. $3. I got you, Drift. You're in there. You're in there like swimwear. Spinnerack Rick wants A. Why can't I grab it? There it is. And T-Pain wants G and H. G and H. Yeah, those are good deals for $3, man. It's like giving stuff. I might take these next time Jeff Smith does a signing. I got lucky and found him at Atlanta Comic Con, I think it was. I can't remember the last place he was that I saw him, but he signed a bunch.
His line is insane normally.
I stood in line waiting for him so I would be towards the front. And it worked out really good in my favor last time. This is a Phoenix Resurrection #5 variant. We got this at a near mint. Teen Titans #9. Got this at a near mint. First appearance of Ravage, who is Rose Wilson. You know, that's Deadshot's, Bloodshot, what's his name? Deadshot's daughter? I don't know. Batman Outlaws. It's number 2 of 3. It's a prestige book. It's near mint. I got The Grifter and Max, number 2 of 2. Got that at a near mint. This is the trade paperback of XO Man of War Retribution. It looks like it's never been read. I have it near mint unread. So that's a full, big old, thick trade paperback for $3. There's Paper Tales #1, 1993. Got this near mint minus. This is a Gladstone Walt Disney Donald Duck, number 258. I got that at a near mint. Hard finding kids' books in high grade. And then Boris the Bear, number 16. Got that at a near mint. $3. $3. And I'm just going to do one more, and then we're going to move on. we're making good time here. We'll have time to next round. I can get through the rest of this stuff probably. Get through at least one of these boxes. $3 each. Make your claims. Okay, I don't see any claims on any of these, so we'll take these down. Move on. Do this last one. This is from Fantico, number 2 of Scab. We got Gladstone Mickey Mouse, number 231. Got this at a near mint. This was all near mint minus. And that. This is Deadpool 19. This is near mint minus. First cover appearance of the Deadpools, Wade, Warda, and Ellie. I guess that's his family. Messiah War Cable X, number 13 in a newsstand. And I got this at a VF. It's got all the best. Newsstand copy of Wolverine, number 97. And then that's the first appearance of Chimera in a VF Plus. Got a Free Comic Book Day Civil War 2. This is first Ulysses Kane, first Nadia Pym, who was the Wasp. It's a VF copy. Got this new X-Men Academy number 8. That's that Exorcist cover swipe. Let's see. Let me tell you the grade on it. Gotta tell you the grade. VF near mint. And then the last one is Non-Player by Image Comics. This is near mint number 1. That's still less than cover price. Just saying that comic book has devalued since it was printed. Well, no, it was $3 when it was printed, so I'm selling it for cover price. T-Pain wants Scab. That's a cool book. Dude looks rough, boy. Somebody's been mistreating him. Okay, that's going to do it for my round. So we're going to move it on over to Totally Comics. Feel free to any more books that you want. If you see something on the rewind, you're watching this back and you want to make me an offer or you want to claim a bunch of stuff, feel free to reach out. And we're going to move over to Totally Comics. There you go, buddy. You're up.
So I have a small stack here of requests or items that people ask me to show again. So I'm going to do it real quick, and then we'll get on to the $8 variants and the $20 books. So this is the Predator Fire and Stone, little mini series from Dark Horse that was signed by Chris Mooneyham. I said there were 20 each, or I said I'd do the set for 65.
Hey, I'll be right back.
If I go too quick, obviously just text me, but if you want to see pictures or something after the show, just ping me and I will make it happen. Next up, someone asked me if I had any Spawn. I showed some Spawn earlier. I didn't want to dig it all out, but when I was going through a box real quick, I did come across this, and it's a Deadly Tales of Gunslinger, number 1, signed in gold by Jimmy Palmiotti, and he did a little Spawn green eyes remark on it. Really cool. $40. When I was going through that same area, I found these. Art Germ is a tough signature to get. He only does a couple shows a year in the United States. Here is a Catwoman number 4, signed by Art Germ. I think his signature is $25 now. That is $40. I have a Psylocke number 1, Art Germ cover, signed by Art Germ. That is $40. And I have an X-Men number 4, Scarlet Witch cover, signed by Art Germ, $40. And I have a Power Girl Special number 1, Art Germ cover, signed by Art Germ. That is $40. I grabbed this. This is the Harley and Ivy number 1, foil Nathan Zerdy cover, signed by Nathan Zerdy on the bottom there. I know it's tough to see because it's foil. That is $40.
And Justin's saying that he'll take the Catwoman, whatever that was. I wasn't in here.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll grab it in a second. Then I have Justice Society of America, #1. This is a Nathan Zerdy cover. What's really cool is when he signed it, he put the Superman shield in it. So that one is 40. I have a Treehouse of Horror #1. This is not a near mint book. I would say it's a very fine minus at least, but it's signed by Bill Morrison. It's a tough book to get in any condition. That is 40. And then I have an Adam Hughes Vampirella #1. This is the 50th anniversary print. That is 35. I have a Savage Tales #1. Dave Dorman cover. Little Red Sonja, Vampirella, and Days of Thoris. That's 35. And then someone asked me if I had any other cherry. These are the only 2 other cherries I have left. These are, and they asked if I had more cherry and if they're a little cheaper. So I have 2 cherries here. I have a cherry #3, signed by the co-creator Larry Weltz. I mean the creator, not co-creator. And then I have cherry #20, and these were exclusives, but it's her mom saying, I taught her everything she knows. Those are 35. The last book that I was asked to re-show was Zatanna #11. This was $50. This is a El Cuento print. It's 1,000 created. It's a foil signed by Adam Hughes. I think it was done for New York Comic Con in 2024, maybe. But this was printed in Mexico because it's a Hispanic El Cuento, limited to 1,000. So the interior is in Spanish. Signed in gold by Adam Hughes. That's 50. All right. So we grab Catwoman, the Vampirella Hughes for Justin, and the Justice Society, or the Power Girl for Zerdy, for Mike. And remember, every claim that's an autograph gets a bonus book. And every claim gets entered in the buyer's giving. We have 2 slabs of buyer givings so far. So I'm going to show some $8 books next. I'm just tagging these 2. And I'm going to go ahead and get the freebies for these people so I don't forget. So I need to.
Are you grabbing?
It'll be Justin, and then Mike. So the first one.
You're grabbing the claims right now, right?
I got them, yeah.
Okay, Mike, did you see this? Mike made you an offer on the Justice Society?
Yeah, it's 40. He was disclaiming it.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, Justin, X-Men 17, limited to 3,000. That's a freebie in your stack. For your claim on the Catwoman, and the next one for you is Uncanny X-Men #13. I know you're an X-Men fan. That's a Lorenzo cover, limited to 3,000. And then Mike, this one's yours, and it's a X-Men 20 Magneto. So I got all the claims so far for this round. I'm just marking them so I don't forget, so that we make sure we get the prize wheel done right. All right, so I'm going to do $8 books now, and then I'll do some $20 as well. All these are $8. As I said, if you claim 3, it'll be 3 for 20 tonight. I've been tracking everyone that's claimed them has hit that level. We have Avengers Annual #10, Facsimile, David Nakayama on A for $8. We have David Nakayama on X-Men 29 on B for $8. All these are limited to 3,000 store exclusives. And I won't say that again, but they're all $8. We have a Perillo X-Men #10 on C. We have a Magic X-Men 31 on David Nakayama cover. We have a Mark Brooks cover, which is beautiful, X-Men 12. On E, on F, we have a Derek Chu X-Men #3, Psylocke. On G, we have a Lyrics Magic on X-Men #2. On X-Men 11, on H is, I think that's Lorenzo again. On J, we have this neat little Kelsey Grammer version of the Beast. On K, we have a Mystique Hellfire David Nakayama cover, X-Men. And then we have X-Men #1 Hellfire cover for Emma Frost on J. I'll get claims after we finish loading up this board, if there is any. We have a Hellfire X-Men Judgment Day #2 on M for X23. We have X23 Deadly Regenerous on N #4. We have Uncanny Avengers #3 on O. A little Psylocke and Rogue action. On P, we have Uncanny Avengers #1. And then on Q, we have a Rogue and Gambit #5. On R, we have a Nathan Zerdy Savage Rogue. And on S, we have a Sabine Rich Rogue Savage Land. On T, we have a Tyler Kirkham X-Men 12. And then we have connecting covers on U and V. So these are connecting covers after Jim Lee. These were done by David Nakayama, I believe. Let me make sure. Yeah, these are done by David Nakayama. So these are 8 each on U and V. And then we have another connecting cover set after Jim Lee. I don't know why they both did it, but it's similar. This is actually done by a different artist, though. I don't know who did this one. I can't tell you. So there's the next connecting cover on W and X. And then on Y, we have the video game variant. That is Psylocke versus Sinister X on Hellions. All right. So that's the $8 books for that round.
Yeah, you got a claim for B and H. B is Mike Wazowski, and H is Driftbox.
All right, let me get the new tag created.
Okay, you got a couple more claims coming in as well once you're ready for them.
Okay, just give me 1 minute because it's the extra step to do the prize wheel. You know what I mean? I don't want to mess that up.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I got Dripbox and I got Mike taken care of, and they're both on the prize wheel.
You got Spinner Rack Rick is going to get K, L, and D.
K, L, and D.
Yeah, it comes up as Rick Yankowski, but it's Spinner Rack Rick is who it is.
And if it's your first time claiming from me, Rick, I think that's the first time I recognize your name. Go ahead and shoot me a private message just so I can easily get in touch with you. I'm going to be traveling tomorrow, by the way, so I might have a little, it might be a day before I get all the totals out. I'm going to try and do the totals tonight.
Yeah. You also have R. Yeah, you just got it from Mike.
Got it from Mike. All right. All right, so I got all the claims, I believe, for that stack.
Oh, shit. Spinner Rack Rick, you should have seen he showed a book that was Mignola's signature a little bit earlier. That Drift wants to see a Q up close. If you can show that before you put it on. I'm sure that you have a bunch of Mike Mignola signed stuff, Spinner Rack, but, you know.
I only have that one book. It's Goon #7 with Hellboy and Goon on the cover, and it's double signed by Eric Powell and Mike Magnolia. If you want to see it, let me know, but it was $75.
Oh, he said he saw it. Okay, cool. Okay, so Drift is going to take Q.
All right. Get that in your stack and add you to the prize wheel again. And after each round, I've been double checking counts to make sure everyone's on the prize wheel like they're supposed to be. All right, so these books are, you know what, let's do another round of those. I got more of those to do anyway. So here's more $8 books. So, and then we'll try and squeeze in some autograph books real quick. So we got Amazing Spider-Man. These are all limited to 3,000, $8 or 3 for 20. Amazing Spider-Man #10, and it has a connecting cover. And Amazing Spider-Man #11. We have Amazing Spider-Man 23. We have a Nakayama negative variant, Amazing Spider-Man 23. There's Amazing Spider-Man 41 on E. On F, we have Amazing Spider-Man 44. On G, we have Amazing Spider-Man 52. On H, we have Amazing Spider-Man 62. On J, we have Amazing Spider-Man 63. All these are store variants, limit to 3,000. On K, we have Amazing Spider-Man 64. On L, we have Amazing Spider-Man 70. On M, we have Amazing Spider-Man 76, the Del Auto cover.
But do you have any Amazing Spider-Man?
On N, we have Amazing Spider-Man, the Del Auto cover. Or maybe, Savine Rich, Amazing Spider-Man 80. Or another Del Auto on Amazing Spider-Man 87 on P. We're breaking the chain here. We got a Carnage on Q, number 1. But don't worry, Carnage Forever, number 1. We're going back to Del Auto on R.
Yeah, those are awesome.
On S, we have a connecting set for Daredevil 5 and 6. So that is 5, and it connects to 6. We have a Kirkham Kissing cover for Daredevil number 7. We have a Nakayama Ghost Rider number 2 on B. We have another Ghost Rider. This is an Amazing 316 homage on W.
Yeah.
And we have a Miles number 4 on X and a Miles eating ice cream with Spider-Gwen on Y number 25. So all those are $8.
All right. So you got a claim on B from Drift.
All right.
Looks like that's the only one you got. Tate, you fell. What do you mean you fell asleep? Did the dual Mac model book go up? I don't know which one you're talking about. Did the dual Mac?
Tate, I don't have any more of those. I have MacBooks. I sold a Spider-Man Noir number 1 cover by David Mack for $20. And I have some other ones I can show. They're kabuki, but I don't have the model ones anymore. I sold out of them. Comic Corey was the model that posed for a lot of the Ninja Funks and Echo and Kabuki more recent covers. She's on Instagram, and so someone got a friend of hers got a bunch signed by her, and I got them signed by Mac. And I had a bunch of them, and they're no longer available. She actually signs them Comic Corey, which is her handle on Instagram, and it's not a private. But she's by trade, she's a psychologist, but she's a big comic geek, and does modeling as well. All right, so let's do a stack of $20 autograph books to finish up this round.
All right.
I tried to do a mixture throughout the night. If there's something you're looking for, I can try and fit it in. We're going to have one more round, I believe.
Yeah.
So send me a DM and I'll pull it out. First up, we have a Legacy of Vader on A, signed by Alex Goyer. On B, I have a Mars Attack number 1, double side by Kyle Snarks and Chris Silver. On C, I have a Ahsoka number 2, signed by Carl Story. All these are $20, and remember, you get an entry in the buyer's giveaway, and you get a free variant with every claim on a signed book. Godzilla Avengers on D, signed by Carl Story. On E, we have Batman 577, signed by Carl Story. Really cool crocodile or alligator cover, and he signed it with that gorgeous purple. I have a ton of Samurai Jack, but I just put one up here for a sample. Samurai Jack number 3, Lost Worlds on F, signed by Adam Bryce Thomas. I have a ton of Sonic DC, but this is a Sonic DC number 1, signed by Adam Bryce Thomas. All these are signed with COA. On H, we have a Red Sonja She-Devil with the Sword number 4, signed by Roy Thomas. On J, we have a Savage Wolverine number 6, signed by Roy Thomas. And on K, we have a limited variant Tony Daniels cover, Wolverine 24, signed by Roy Thomas. On L, we have a Punisher number 1 for Marvel Knights, signed by Roy Thomas. On M, we have a She number 11, signed by Billy Tucci. On N, we have a double signed White Widow number 2 with a Jamie Tyndall cover and a chrome title. It's signed by Benny Powell and Jamie Tyndall. On O, we have a Ace cover for White Widow number 2, signed by Jamie and Ben. So these are double signed. And then on P, we have a John Boy Myers White Widow number 3, signed by Benny and Jamie Tyndall. On Q, we have a James Tinian, Jenny Frinzen cover, but it's signed by James Tinian for Exquisite Corpses number 1, really hot book for $20. On R, we have a double signed Wonder Woman 786. I pulled a couple of these out just because there was interest. But this is signed by Clunan and Conrad, 786, double signed on R for 20. We got Wonder Woman Annual for 2021, double signed on S by Conrad and Clunan. On T, we have double signed by Conrad and Clunan, Wonder Woman 787. On U, we have a double signed 782 Wonder Woman. On B, we have a double signed 777. And then the last 3 in this round will be a Psylocke number 1, signed by Alyssa Wong. And then a Psylocke number 2, signed by Alyssa Wong. And then an Art Germ Psylocke number 1 variant, signed by Alyssa Wong.
Well, go ahead and claim any of these that you want. $20 each, and you get a free limited variant as well to go with it. So you get 2 books for 1 claim.
And for you, Tate, here is the Spider-Man Noir I showed earlier, signed by David Mack. This came out this year for $20.
Can you show that book on L again, that Punisher book? I missed it.
On L, yeah, it's the Marvel Knights number 1 Punisher. And you see Roy Thomas signed it right there. But
Man, that's badass.
and anyone that doesn't know, Roy Thomas does about 3 signings a year. When he does a signing now, he signs for 1 day only. So if it's a 3-day show, he'll sign typically just Saturday only. And his line is one of the worst lines you'll ever be in. So people line up in the beginning of the day, and it's like 3.5, 4-hour line. So your best bet is just to wait and hope to catch them at the end of the day.
Gingerbeard Man is wanting to know if he can see E again. Tate, yes, that book is still available for $20, and Drift is going to take that Punisher book that I just flipped.
And you were thinking about buying?
I don't have a Roy Thomas signature. I missed his line at Heroes and didn't get anything. Roy Thomas does a lot of Man-Thing stuff. I was looking forward to meeting him, but I didn't get to.
So that is E. Carl Story signed it in a gorgeous little purple right here. Neat little cover. It's one of my last 2 Carl Story Batman books. I have another one somewhere, but that's the last one of that issue.
Okay.
Sorry, give me a second. I want to clear my screen so I can see. Yes, the Spider-Man Noir is available.
Yeah,
so let me get that. But we have 1 claim before that.
Tate's claiming that. Drift wanted L, the Punisher book.
Okay, yeah, that's what you said. Sorry. So Drift, I got L for you. Let me move that Spider-Man Noir up here. So I got that for you, Drift. And you get a free book with any signed book. So that will be an X-Men 15 Polaris. That's your free book.
All right, and Gingerbeard Man is going to take the E, the Batman book.
And then I got the P for Tate. Thank you for the claim.
What it was, the Spider-Man Noir. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm adding you to the prize wheel. Making you a tag because it's your first claim tonight. And your free book will be this is limited to 1,500. Amazing Spider-Man number 3.
Is that upside down?
No, that's just where the cover is. It looks upside down, but it's not.
Yeah, I think it's upside down. The buildings have roofs.
So the book, you can look at it that way, but this is the way they did the book. You know what I mean?
They printed it
Well,
upside down.
I don't have the book upside down, but it's drawn like they're hanging upside down. Yes.
Yeah, they printed it upside down. Weird.
And that was for Tate.
That was for
And then he
Tate.
said E was being claimed for Gingerbread Man.
Yeah, Gingerbeard Man was that one.
And then your free book will be, this is a Thor #1, and I believe this is a Perillo cover.
Yep. Good
I have
stuff.
your claim as well. Thank you for the claim. I'll add you to the prize as well.
And you said that Red Sonja, that's signed by Roy Thomas as well, right?
Yes, it is. It's not near mint, just because it's an older book.
Yeah.
He signed it because he's really, if you look at it, Roy Thomas made Conan what it was in the United States, and really is the father of Red Sonja. Period. I mean, really. There's some stuff you'll argue about Roy Thomas, but to me, it's not one of the things you can argue. All right, I'll throw it back to you, Barb, and I think we're going to do one more round.
Yes, sir. We got at least one more round in us, I'm sure. So, hey, if you're watching this on the rewind and you want to claim any of those books that didn't get taken, feel free to reach out to Totally Comics on the Instagrams. There's links scrolling across the screen. And it's also down in the description, which if you like to read, feel free to scroll down to the description. You can read all about it. And let me switch my banner. Let me pull up the round 5. Here we go.
Round 5. Fight!
Okay, y'all, this is probably going to be our last round. So these are all $3 books. So let's get it started here. Oh, wait, let me start my timer. I better do that. Otherwise, chaos will ensue. I forgot to start it for him. So this is a Spider-Man Annual #1. It's not the original #1. It's a newer one, but it's $3 going right there. Oh, wait, it's got a grade on it. It's near mint. I forgot I grade all this stuff. Nova #1, Sam Alexander. Nova #1. This is near mint. That's a good book for $3. Damn. Here's the Timeless #1 Kane cover, near mint. This is Unleashed #1. John Romita. It says it's John Romita. Remembering John Romita up at the top. I don't know if it's a variant or not. Near mint minus is first appearance of a bunch of animals on there. Web of Venom, Empire's End #1. This is a near mint or better copy. This is Doomsday Clock #1. Lots of #1s. This is a good round. #1. This is a near mint or better copy. This is the Sweet Tooth Return #1. That's the Jim Lee variant. Let me stand this back up here. Come on, Sam. You're learning to fly, but you can't stand up. That's going on G. And then this is Action Comics 684. This is where Doomsday makes it to Metropolis. Near mint copy. $3 each. Okay, get over here. Go to the comments. Come down to here. Type it in. Paste it. Send it. Starting line's coming down. Grab your claims. $3 each. Tate wants the G. You got it. Tater, where's your box? There it is. There you go. All right. I'm going to try and go through these fairly fast to get through them all before my time's up. So if I go too fast, just yell and say, hold on. You may claim that. You need to slow the fuck down. This is the Deathmate Black, first appearance of Gen 13. It is a near mint minus copy. It doesn't look like it was ever read, so it must have like a ding on it or something. Curse Spawn 12. First appearance of Jessica Priest, VF Plus. Thing 27. Look at that dude. Black Marauder. Damn, that's awesome. First Sharon Ventura, who is the second Miss Marvel, VF near mint. She will later be in this thing run. Invincible Iron Man 14. This says Pepper becomes rescue near mint minus. Got a Speed Racer 15. This is the direct. I think that the blank one means it came out of the poly bag, because there's a direct that has the actual Speed Racer thing in it, and then a newsstand. Near Mint minus. Got a Tomb Raider. I got a few Tomb Raiders here. Number 19. This is a near mint copy. I got a number 20. And that's also near mint. And 23. And that's a VF near mint. I have a big chunk of the run of that title if anybody's interested in it. It's probably going to be going in my sale this week. My Instagram sale. Share adventure. Is that right? Is she also into pet detecting? Oh man, I gotta find that comic that I got for you, Southern. I picked something up for you the other day, just for you, buddy. I saw it and I said, if he don't own this comic book, I probably have bought it for you before. Now that I think about it, but I said if he doesn't own this, he needs to own it. She's into pet rocks. All right, this is a dance number 1. This is Art Germ's first work at DC Comics. Dance number 1. It's a near mint copy. It's also the first team appearance of Super Young Team, whatever that means. There's a Wonder Woman 15 in a newsstand. That sticker is on the bag. It's not on the board. First Silver Swan. The second Silver Swan. It's also a negative space cover. Aquaman number 2. This is where Aquaman loses his hand. Near mint minus. See, they stick it in the water and it melts because he's allergic to water. Deadman number 1 from this Love After Death. It's a prestige format book here, VF near mint. Also got another one of these. Hey, look, it's another Sweet Tooth Returner number 1. Green Lantern Corps 43. Says Guy Gardner becomes the Red Lantern. Return of Kyle Rayner near mint copy. Lady Death number 2. This is a near mint copy of that. And then Sandman 50. Collect Sandman and you need a 50. Here's a VF Plus copy for $3. Drop this down here. Get your claims in. $3 book. I'm only charging $3 for these, you know? That's it. Just $3. Got your T-Pain. Oh, and anybody that buys from me is going to get on a wheel to win this omnibus over here. It's not a trade paperback. It's a Young Avengers omnibus. Hardcover, still sealed, never been read. It's barely even been looked at from the cover. All right, next chunk. How about Avengers 71? This is the issue where Janet Pym does very Hank Pym shrinks down and then violates his wife in her nether regions with her permission. Fantastic Four 271. VF Plus first Gorman. Gormu. It's that monster dude right there. Here's an Iron Man number 136. Nice early direct near mint minus copy. Iron Man 130. That's a newsstand, and this is a fine, very fine. Swamp Thing number 59. I got that at VF near mint. It's got Sienkiewicz to the inks on the cover, it looks like. That's cool. Here's a Shade the Changing Man number 1. This is not a high-grade copy. I can look at it right now and tell you it's a VG minus is what I got of that. First Shade the Changing Man. Legion of Superheroes 268. Got this at a fine plus. Look at them. They're all strapped down. Bondage. And then we got this Superman Man of Steel 47 where they fight the Klan, and it's a near mint. Nobody's going to buy this. It's okay, though. It's okay. I just know. I just know things. Get your claims in. $3 a book. $3. Didn't look like there's any love on any of these. I'm surprised nobody got the swamp thing, but I figured that one would go. I might have to keep that since it's got Sienkiewicz on the cover. Might want to keep that. Okay, this is the Green Hornet 22, still polybagged. You can see the card in the front still. This is in the polybag. Near mint or better sealed. There you go. Green Hornet 23, that's still got the card polybagged. Same deal. Still sealed. You got a Terminator number 7. This is the blank barcode. So I think that's what that means, is that the blank barcode means that it was in a multi-pack of some sort, I think. This is number 11 from Terminator. Same deal. This is near mint. I think this other one was near mint too. I'll look to see. Yeah, this was also near mint. Both of them are near mint. Evil Ernie number 5 from Straight to Hell. This is the same thing they did that ash can from. There's the X-Men 1. Super rare comic book. Near mint minus. Preview of Omega Red. That's the one that has the poster. Spectacular Spider-Man 143. You know what the key is on this? Besides, it's a Sal Buscema cover. First, Carlos Lobo. It's a VF near mint. And then X-Men 283, first appearance of Bishop. BF copy. First appearance of Bishop in the comic. Drop in the start line. $3 a book. Get your claims in. Take them home for me. Get them out of here. I need the space. Buy them all. Especially that scary-ass wolf cyborg-looking thing. Did you even know that there was a Terminator dog? Because that's scary as hell. You know what I'm saying? I got your tape. $3. $3. That's some scary shit. All right, let's get these down. Get these out of here. Get them out of here. All right, we got Scratch number 4. Sam Keith. Goodness gracious. VF near mint copy. This is Huck number 1. Mark Millar near mint. We got Baseball Superstar Comics. Nolan Ryan number 1. He's a superstar. Near mint minus. Old Nolan. This is another baseball comics. This is number 1 as well. It includes a free card. It's in there. Ruby Rook. It says full color baseball. It's a near mint with card. You could grade the card. Maybe it'd come back a gem mint. Here's the Pony Pages. Terry Beatty's The Pony Pages. 2-issue miniseries. This is number 2. And it has all of these like spoof comics in it. You got Chaplin America, that's Charlie Chaplin instead of Captain America, and you got Leave It to Little Beaver, and he's a little Native American, and Brooke Shields, yeah, and Abner, yeah. Okay, that's going in here. It's near mint. That's good stuff. Dick Tracy Adventures, number 1 from Gladstone, prestige format. It's near mint minus. Robotech New Generation number 3. That's a near mint. And Johnny Quest number 28. And that's a near mint minus. Johnny Quest. Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you oh, that's from last round. Starting line's coming down. Let me know if you see anything that you want. I'm going to grab some more chunks. From over here, T-Pain wants the D. I'm going to give it to you. Baseball comics. That's right. You like sports cars and stuff, don't you? You're going to dig that one. That's good stuff. Okay, I'm surprised nobody got that scratch. That's a cool book. Maybe if it was in person, you would see it and be like, oh shit, that's nice. I like it. I like it. How about die number 1? I got that at a near mint minus. Here's a elements number 1. And this is second team appearance of the Elements, first team appearance of the Destroyers, first solo title, VF near mint copy. If you cleaned it, it would be better. It's a white cover, and I didn't clean it. And now this is a bunch of Radiant Black. This is Radiant Black number 6. This is Radiant Black number 7. And these are connecting covers. You see how they connect to make one big picture? This is Radiant Black number 8. And then this is Radiant Black number 9. You see how these connect? Like 2 connecting covers. And then this is Radiant Black 10. And Radiant Black 11. And these connect. See? The match. They're $3 each. So let me drop this start line. Get in there with your claims. $3 a book. That's a good deal. Somebody was just asking for Radiant Black, and I can't remember who it was. So I was like, I have some, but I'm not selling in this sale that they were on. I was just watching it. You didn't miss much, just a little. Just all the show. All right, let's take these down. We're doing $3 books right now. $3. Oh, I didn't say grades on any of these. They were all near mint minus. Mostly all near mint, the Radiant Blacks. Just letting you know. Let's say this is a deceased number 3 with, the zombified Wonder Lady. She looks scary. That's on A. Oh, it's near mint. We got Poison Ivy, Swamp Thing, Feral Trees, number 1. That's a new book. It's DC All In. Near mint or better. Superman Action 684. I already showed one of these. Near mint. This one's near mint though. There's a Superman 73. This is near mint minus. Second Doomsday. You gotta go. What? You want Parker back? There's Cops, Central Organization of Police Specialists, fighting crime in the future time. Number 14. And it's a near mint minus. Wait, what did that say on here? Low print. It is low print. I knew that. Sequest, number 1. This is an awesome comic book. I'm not going to say any more. Just buy it. Near mint minus. You got Bill and Ted's number 3. That's a near mint minus. And this is the 2000 printing of Spider-Man Smokescreen. They've reprinted this so many times. This is the one from 2000. We can see, I can ask him. I asked him once if he wanted to, and he said that he would, but I think his job doesn't offer him as much time as what he probably would need. Spidey, a one-shot. This one, no, it's a giveaway book that they give away for the American Cancer Society. They did the one, it's Smokescreen. With Storm and Cage, yeah. It's the same comic book. It's just they've reprinted it a few different times. The first one was back in the early 90s, I think. T-Pain, I got you on B. It's cool though. If you don't have it, get it. It's only $3. Shit. That's nothing. That's chump change for you, right? You probably flush that down the toilet every day. Emmy Comics, what's up, man? Thanks for coming out. Somebody's messaging me. Okay, so this is the Jam #2, Urban Adventures, right? This book is a slave labor book, low print, signed by Bernie Meyeralt, who's the writer and artist. Near mint minus copy. So I got #2 and #3. They're both signed by the same dude, Bernie Meyerval, something like that. This one's VF near mint as well. They're signed on the inside. I think they're dated too. This is Buddha on the Road, #4. There's a little bit of adult stuff going on in here. It's a near mint copy. I can show you if you need me to. Silver Surfer #50. It is at a near mint. That's the first print. Here's an Avengers 1 from the Terminex. Objective, near mint minus. This book started at 8, marked it down to 5. Now you can get it for 3. Look at there. Oh, nice guy. Exiles #2. Near mint. First Peggy Carter as Captain America. New Valkyrie. That was a big hotkey there for a minute. Miles Morales 25. This is the what, like a design variant or something? It's near mint. And Captain Marvel 17. First Phala Vel and a near mint. Let's see. Drop the start line. I got one more chunk, and then I'll just be done. I won't put up any more. Rick, you want A? You don't want B too? Oh, okay, you want them both. I was gonna say you want them both. Believe me, you do. You want them both for $3. You want them both. That's good stuff. Anytime I can get signed books for less than $5, I'm happy. Let's take these down. One last chunk of books for me tonight. I already got everybody's name on the wheel that I'm doing for this trade. Not trade, for this omnibus. Sorry, Jim. It's not a trade paperback. It's an omnibus. Okay, New Warriors. #1, second printing. Look how gold and shiny. Ooh, that's fancy. It's a VF Plus. Mark Bagley did the cover on that. Alpha Flight 32, Heather Hudson becomes Vindicator. I just know that off the top of my head. VF Near Mint. This is Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. This is Punisher 2099 AD, #30. It's Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D., the low print run. This is a very low print run. VF Near Mint. Avengers Forever, #2. This is first appearance of Captain Marvel, Janice Vell, near mint minus copy. This is some Star Wars books, #13. One of those movie smoochy covers, near mint. It's a variant. Here's another variant, number 8. Star Wars Bounty Hunter, #8. This was #6. It's #13 of 36. This is 24 of 36. But it's Bounty Hunters #8. Near mint. First appearance of some people. I don't know. I can't pronounce their names. I don't speak Mandalorian. This is a introduction of Fortnite and Marvel, cameo of Black Winter, third printing of whatever this. Oh, Thor #4. Third printing. Oh, you probably want to know the grade too, don't you? It's a near mint. Can you believe that? And then the last one's Phoenix Resurrection, #1 Inhuck Lee variant. Near mint. That's awesome. Just saying. This is going to be my last lot. This is your last chance. Get in to the giveaway. Everybody who has bought from me tonight is going to get put on a wheel and have the ability to win this omnibus. It says omnibus right there. Not a trade paperback. Drift wants to be. You got it, buddy. Heather Hudson comes Vindicator. Drift, where are you at? You're over here. And B. This is a cool book right here. You probably didn't even know that Punisher 2099 went up to 30, but this isn't even the last issue. Wait a second. Did you just erase your A? You didn't. Wait. You didn't want C? You wanted B. You didn't want this? Okay, you didn't want that. No problem. Okay, so I didn't get anybody new on that one. So let's move over. Let's move over to Totally Comics, and then after his round, we'll spin the wheel to see who gets the Young Avengers. So you ready?
Yep.
All right. So thanks everybody, and here we go.
So for the last round, we're going to kind of go quickly through a lot of stuff. So I want to let you guys know that if there's questions you have, just tell me to pause, tell me to stop. But it's a lot of different stuff. I don't have letters on it all. So we're just going to try and go fast and furious for this round. And then we'll do the wheel spin for Barbarian and then the wheel spin for me. And I'll just need like a minute or two while you're doing a wind spin to finish mine up. I have it already to this point.
Okay.
Real quick, I put these up here just to have something as we go, but this is signed by Warwick Davis. If you remember the most tragic Star Wars story ever told, The Caravan of Courage, right? But this is signed Wicket by Warwick Davis. That is $175 if there's any interest. Don Bluth, the legend. Here's Secret of Name. This is JSA'd. All these things are JSA'd. That one is $160, and then he's also the creator and director of Dragon's Lair the game, so that one is $150. It's 11 by 14. These are 11 by 17. That's just so we have something to look at. So we spent a lot of night on. We showed some high end. We showed a lot of $20 books. I'm going to step it up to 25 this round to show some different stuff. And we only got through maybe a fifth of the $20 books tonight. So it tells you how much I have. If you're looking for something, just let me know. These are all going to be $20. We have Turtles number 5. This is a limited to 800 Ryan Brown cover, signed by Ryan Brown. $25. Here's an artist proof, limited to 25. It's actually AP 25. This was a cover he did. That's a facsimile cover for Chamber of Chills number 19 for, I think, Mellow Fellow. Even though it's an artist proof, I just have it at 25. Here is the G.I. Joe foil. I think this is limited to 1,000 with TFAW. Signed by Ryan Brown. It's the G.I. Joe movie variant poster. We got Battle Beast number 1 by Ryan Brown for 25. Signed by him an exclusive. I think that was 1,000. This was limited to 250. It was MegaCon exclusive last year. It's called War of the Independents. I'll let you look at it for a second. But it's all the indie characters we love. This was limited to 250, signed by Ryan Brown. And this has the little certificate from them and my certificate on it. Here is War of the Independents number 2. One of the best Max Tick covers you'll ever find because it's the only one. Limited to 250. This was San Diego Comic-Con. And then here's the New York Comic-Con, limited to 250, War of the Independents number 3. Next up, we have Ryan Brown's Herculoids number 1, homage to Hulk 50 by Starlin, I believe. We have the Turtles number 1, Ryan Brown. This is the Jason Aaron run. And this was the Turtles number 1 done for New York Comic-Con in 2024. We have Superior Avengers number 1 with Joshua Cassera. And then we have the Avengers 27 Phineas and Ferb variant signed by cover artist Jacob Chaput. So if you have any questions on these or just want me to go back and show anything, just let me know. We right now have all the entries so far. I have 2 slabs up, and we're close to maybe, I need to add it up after this round, but we're close to me maybe having a 3rd slab add as the buyer's giving. And remember, all these get a free variant as well. We have Turtles Alpha signed by Jeremy Clark. It's limited to 1,000. We have Turtles number 1 signed by Jeremy Clark, limited to 1,000.
You said these were $25 each?
All these are 25.
All right.
Turtles 150 signed by Jeremy Clark. And Turtles number 3, nice little wraparound cover. $25. Next up, here's something different. It's my last one. This is signed by Charlemagne the God, the rapper, and Dennis Cowan. It's Charlemagne the God presents Illuminati number 1. $25. I got a Dave Dorman Star Wars #1 A New Hope signed for 25. I got a Tomb Raider #1 signed by Quan Gideon. I got an Incredible Hulk #25 signed by the cover artist Chris Giroso. And I have the model Batman Jose Garcia Lopez signed. And I have the Flash as well. I have Danny Harrelson, a one-shot Turtles 40th signed. We have Harley Quinn 48. This is the Nicola Scott Harley Through the Years cover signed by Tina Howard. We have Catwoman 86 signed by Tina Howard. We have Jackpot and Black Cat #1 signed by Adam Hughes. We have the Virgin Gwen Stacy #1 signed by Adam Hughes. And then we have my last Wonder Woman. This is Wonder Woman 164 signed by Adam Hughes. I got a double signed Godzilla vs. Avengers, Carl Story and Georges Genti. And then I have a Dave Johnson signed Batman The Long Halloween cover.
Nice.
I got a Joe Jusko trading card variant cover for Thor signed.
Oh,
and
dang.
Death of Doctor Strange signed by Joe Jusko.
That's awesome. I don't have a Jusko signature.
He's another one that's a long way. And doesn't sign much anymore. Iron Man #12.
Yeah.
All of my leftover Jusko inventories from 2 years ago, and I don't know when I'll see them again. Hercules #1 signed by Lisner. Red Sonja Attack Mars signed by Lisner. Hercules #2 signed by Lisner. The Batwoman 32 signed by Aunt Lucia. Harley Quinn #7 signed by Aunt Lucia. Harley Quinn #19 signed by Aunt Lucia. And Harley Quinn Annual #1 signed by Aunt Lucia. Harley Quinn Valentine's Day Special #1 signed by Paul Mounts. Harley Quinn Little Black Book featuring Lobo #4 signed by Paul Mounts. Harley Quinn #1 Invade San Diego Comic-Con signed by Paul Mounts. I know I'm going through these quickly, so if you want me to go back and show anything, let me know. But I want to show off another variety of books that I didn't show off with some different signatures, and you'll see that now. This is David Nakayama's cover for Transformers 25, signed by Dan Mora and Jorge Corey, so double signed for 25. We got Carnage #4, Virgin Limited to 1500, signed by David Nakayama.
Wow.
We have Limit to 1500, Daredevil #24, signed by David Nakayama. And then we have Catwoman 59, signed by David Nakayama. We have the Sam Payne Archie's and Friends Hot Summer Movies. This is the Weird Science movie poster variant. These are double signed by the co-creators, two of the co-creators of Spider-Gwen, Rico and Robbie. So I have Spider-Gwen 25. All these are 25, double signed. 23, 2, and another 2. We got Joe Rubenstein, True Believers, Infinity Gauntlet #1. We got a SpongeBob Comics. One of my favorite covers is number 82. It's signed by two of the people that worked on it, Jacob Chapat and Greg Schiegel. We got a Zenoic Tales #12, signed by Mark Schultz. We got Eddie Brock Carnage #1, Mark Bagley's foil cover, signed by Charles Soleil. I got a double signed Cosmic Ghost Rider by Stephanie Phillips and Ryan Stegman. I got a Ghost Rider Texiera. This is a limited to 1,000 El Cuento variant. Ghost Rider #1, signed by Mark Texiera. Now we're getting into some interesting books. These are 25. Ghost Rider 24, signed by Roy Thomas and Mark Texiera. Ghost Rider #6, signed by Mark Texiera and Roy Thomas. Ghost Rider 23, signed by Texiera and Thomas.
Those are great.
Wolverine Mandible Knights #2, signed by Roy Thomas. Wolverine #7, signed by Roy Thomas. Here's a Ghost Rider #70, signed by Roy Thomas. Those are some great Ghost Riders. This is my last Soulfire #0. It's signed by, rest in peace, Michael Turner, 25. And then I have the New History of the DC Universe, #1, Mark Waid for 25. I have 2, 3, and 4. If you wanted to do all 4 of those, I do a little deal on them. That's my last set, though. I have Fantastic Four 21, signed by Scotty Young for 25. And I have She-Hulk #1, signed by Scotty Young for 25. So I know I went through a ton of comics then, and I went through them quick, but it allowed me to get through all those in 8 minutes. So I could show some other stuff to finish up this round. And I promised I'd show a few more $8 books, so I have those set up. But someone was asking me to go back and show some of the artwork I showed the other week, and it was the smaller pieces. So I'm going to run through these real quick. These are done by an artist named Pena. So we got a Rocketeer. These are 5x5. Original art with color. That's 20. We got a Spawn. Original art with color, 20 by Pena. We got a little 3-pack here. So we have that famous episode when Livewire fights Batgirl and Supergirl. So the 3 of them I'll do for 50, but there's 20 apiece. And next up, we got another little 3-pack. That'll be 20 apiece, but I'll do the set for 50. You got to get the Gotham City Sirens. And remember, these are 5x5, excellent to frame. So the 3 of them would be 50. We got the Powerpuff Girls, all 3 of them for 20 bucks. We got Mojo for 20 bucks.
Mojo Jojo.
We have Invincible for 20 bucks. I'm gonna beat original art for $20. We got Thundercats. Oh, we got Mumra for 20. This one's only 10. It's Gatchaman. The Phoenix, I think it's called. And then we got a little Zartan here. We'll do for 10. We got a Ray Park for 20.
Nice.
We got a little Batman Beyond for 20. And we got a Doctor Strange for 20. We got a Boba Fett for 20. We got a Gargoyles Goliath for 20. All right. So I have one more stack, and this might have been the ones they meant. These are the ones I showed last week. These were the original 8x8s with prints. So I won't show the one you were interested in for now. Just in case we work something out, I'll put that aside, Barbarian. But we have a Jason for 35. This is the 8x8 print of Devastator with the original art. So here's the print. Here's the original art. The set is 60 for Devastator. We don't have the print for this one, but it's Rocket and Groot for 40. These are 8x8 original art pieces for $40. This $40. We have the Dark Seed 8x8 with the print for 50. We have this nice Batman Beyond. It's got more detail in it, so it's 60. We got a Roadrunner with Wile E. Coyote for 50. We got a Boba Fett for 50. We got a Grimlock for 50. Sound effects provided by Barbarian.
Sorry. Oh, me Grimlock live.
We got a Mega Man for 50. Remember, original art. You're not going to beat that. We got a Wolverine Weapon X with the print, 50 bucks. I should have sent pictures to this person, but we'll go ahead and show the rest. Aliens versus Predator is $50 with the print. We got Nightcrawler. And these are gorgeous things that you can just get 2 frames, 8x8, and hang them up next to each other, and they look gorgeous. We got a Swamp Thing for 50. A lot of detail on that one. And then we got a Chucky for just 50 bucks. And then this set's a 120, but it's a bigger set. It is Snake Eyes with the Storm Shadow as well. All right.
Oh, you got a Justin Nelson's going to take the Aliens versus Predator.
Okay. That's a sweet deal. I'll tell you what. I showed these last week, so when someone said show the cheaper art you showed recently, I assumed this was it, but I'm not sure I'll be offering this stuff back out those prices ever again anytime soon, at least. And I'll add that. I'll add it down here so I don't forget. It's a new claim. All right, so unless there's any requests, the secret of NIM on the rack, I said 160. JSA 11 by 17, signed by Don Bluth. He is, I think, 86 years old now. And for anyone that doesn't think about it, he did All Dogs Go to Heaven. He did Land Before Time. He did Titan AE. He did Secret of NIM. He did Dragon's Lair. He did, what am I forgetting? American Tail, like Five Goes West. Those were his. So he left Disney and had a whole nother career because he got upset about the Disney process and everything. And to me, he's the first one that really went out and competed with Disney when you think about it, with the backing of Spielberg, right?
All right. It looks like Justin's going to claim that then.
I only have 2 of those left either. So,
man, that's
someone else.
My
I don't
childhood.
know if I'll be able to get more ever again, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because I don't know of any shows that he's actively doing right now. I could be wrong, but I haven't seen him since GalaxyCon last year. I haven't heard of him doing a show. I do have another one of those buried. I'm not going to get it out right now. And I have 2 of the Dragon's Lair and 2 of the Wickets left. All right, so the last thing I'll do real quick to end it off is we'll do, let me check real quick where we're at, just to see if anyone's interested. All right, so we hit the total I was looking for. So I'm going to show these slabs one more from earlier. Like I said, if anyone wants one of these slabs for $50 with 2 pools, here's your final chance, and then we're going to do something fun in a minute. So Spider-Gwen number 4, Mark Brooks with a custom label, $50 with 2 free pools from the variant stack. We got a Catwoman number 1 by Art Germ, $50 with 2 free pools. And we got a Daredevil custom labeler, J. Scott Campbell. And we have this Carnage Black, White, and Blood Gleason cover. We'll give that a final shot. And then what we're going to do, if there's no claims on those.
You do have a question.
Okay.
Tate wants to know the books that were both double signed by Roy Thomas and Texiera.
Give me a second. They're here. I think it was a handful of Ghost Riders, if I remember.
Ghost Rider books.
Yeah, there's 4 Ghost Riders. Here they are. No, 3. Ghost Riders 23, which I believe is a minor key. Texiera signed up there, and Roy Thomas signed on the arm. Ghost Rider 24, Texiera and Thomas, and Ghost Rider 6, Texiera and Thomas. Those were 25 each. So this is the final stuff from the show. Is some $8 books, and then we'll both do our wheel spins, and we'll call it a night. Right? Right.
Those were, you said those were 25 each, right? He's saying in the Ghost Rider 6.
Ghost Rider 6, yep. And I'm keeping track of new claims separately, so I know to add them to the wheel spin. So do not worry. So with that Ghost Rider 6, we're going to get you your free autograph claim. Aliens number 3, full book. And I'll put that in your stack. All right. Was there any interest in any of the slabs? I don't think so. So I'm going to let the people that, while I show these last $8 books, I'm going to add one more slab to the giveaway. It's going to be from these 4. Anyone who's claimed for me tonight that's in the giveaway can vote whether you want Spider-Gwen, Carnage, Daredevil, or Catwoman. And people in the giveaway only, Fire's giveaway, can vote. So there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think 8 people that can vote. And then we'll tally up the votes. And one of those will be added as a 3rd giveaway tonight while we show the last stack of books right here. So this is the last books of the night. Last chance to get in the giveaway. These are $8 a piece or 3 for $20. I'm gonna run through them pretty quick. We got Miles Morales number 5 on A. Miles Morales number 5 again on B, is separate cover. Miles Morales 3 on C. Moon Knight, Black, White, and Blood number 1 on D. Nonstop Spider-Man on E. Spider-Man number 4 on F. Ultimate Spider-Man on G. Ultimate Spider-Man 6. Venom number 4 on H. Venom 34 on J. Venom 7 on K. We're getting down to the last ones here. X-Lives of Wolverine number 1 on L. X-Death of Wolverines 1 on M. All these are limited 3,000. All these are $10. Wolverine 10 on N. Segovia X23 covering and Wolverine 39 on O. Wolverine 41 on P. Here is the X23 Scott Williams cover on Wolverine 25 on Q. And of course, you can't forget the Wolverine 23 cover by Williams on R, or the Williams Wolverine 35 cover on S, or the Wolverine 33 cover on T. And then Wolverine 17 on U. And we have the Ultimate Wolverine Tribute to Kubert cover on V. And we have Wolverine 24 on W. We have a Kenny X-Men number 7 on X. Last handful. We have Gambit number 4 on Y. And these last ones are new levels. So these are a new letter, right? So we'll just say that. We got X-Men 30 on A. X-Men 5 on B. X-Men 8 on C. X-Men 13 on D. X-Men 10 on E. Exceptional F, X-Men on F. The Gambit Hellfire on G. X-Men 97, number 3 on H. And X-Men 97, number 2 on J. And the Cable Magic video game cover on K. And that is the last book I was going to show. We will see what we had votes for. We had only 3 people vote. So we're going to switch over to Barbarian so we can do a wheel spin. I'll get the wheel spin ready. Final chance to vote. Got 2 for Spider-Gwen, 1 for Carnage. All those people are eligible. So if Justin, you want to vote, if Rick wants to vote, if Tate, I think you already voted, if Esther wants to vote, or Carlos, or Todd, or Mike, or Gingerbread Man, I think you already voted. But anyone else that was in that group, I just listed, go ahead and vote. And we will do the final wheel spin after Barbarians.
Oh, you got 3 votes now for Spider-Gwen. I can't believe nobody wants that sexy-ass Daredevil book. Oh, my God.
Well, you know, I can't believe anyone got 2 votes for Carnage and 3 for Spider-Gwen. I can't believe no one wanted the art term. It's a beautiful book.
E. What's new? He's saying new E.
New E. He's claiming the last E I showed.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I think I know what he's talking about. It's the Mayhew. Well, no, it's not Mayhew, but it's X-Men 10. I got it for you, though.
I know, Nate. Tay, he's so damn ripped and sexy looking that it even makes me question my manhood, you know. All right, let me, before I switch off here, let me take me one share screen, wheel of names, share there. That should be showing the wheel of names. That's my wheel of names. Okay. So, first things first, I don't think that I customized it with the sound and everything. So the spin time, we'll do 20 seconds. This should be plenty. The sound, I don't care about the sound. Ticking sound. Yeah, after the spin, we got some applause. The volume's good. Display, should have a winner. Okay. Okay, so those are everybody that
I can't believe this, but I don't know where I put the slabs. Give me a minute. Never mind, I found them. I was like, don't tell me I lost the ones I'm giving away.
So that's everybody that purchased from me tonight, plus Starscream and John Dodson. So the reason that I added them, I originally was going to give this away on New Year's Eve on Beta's channel because James Gilmer had joined us as a seller, first time selling. I said, you know what? Anybody that buys from him will get on a wheel. And then he left. And so we didn't get to do it because he left early. So I'm just doing it tonight. And I'm throwing those two people on. So this is what your giveaway is for. It's a Young Avengers omnibus. This is the actual omnibus. It's a hardback, and it has the collects Young Avengers number 1 through 15 from 2013, and it has the Marvel Now .1. So I guess that's a bunch of good stuff. I don't know anything about Young Avengers, but yes, it is a really nice trade paperback, if you ask me. And if you like Young Avengers, then you'll be stoked. I should, if you have a box with me, I think it'll fit in a box. Let me look and see real quick. I didn't even check that. You know? Yeah, it'll fit in a regular like medium box. If you just have a mailer, I may have to add a little bit. Like if you have a $10 mailer, I may just have to add the $6 and put you into a box. But yeah, the shipping is not included, just so you're aware. That little bit of extra is on you. It's not that much though. And if you already have stuff, you don't have to pay any extra. Like I said. But here we go. Let's go. I want to go back to here. Well, it didn't give me the right option. I want the other option. Where's that? Is it this one? No. Is it that one? Nope. Is it this one? Nope. Where's the freaking right option? Damn it. There it is. That's what I wanted right there. Okay. Everybody on the name: Starscream, John Dodson, T-Pain, PSK, Carlos, Tate Prime, T-Combs in there, Spinner Rack Rick, Steven Spock, and Driftbox are all in it to win it. So let me shuffle this thing a whole bunch of stinking times. Not that it matters because you only have one name on it, really. But I'm going to shuffle them up, and we're going to spin it. Good luck, everybody. There's no fanciness going on here. There's no fancy noise. I like my fancy noises. Ooh, who's it going to be? Is it going to be Driftbox? T-Comb? Is it going to be T-Comb? Oh, Driftbox, is it going to be you? Oh, my God, I'm telling you that about T-Comb. I think it's going to be T-Comb. Congratulations, T-Comb. This is going to you, sir. Let me get rid of this. Get you out of here. I can stop sharing now. There. Okay. So T-Comb, this is going to you. Congratulations. I will stick it in your box ever so gently because I am a gentleman. And yeah. Thank you everybody for purchasing. We're going to move over here to Totally Comics. Well, let's do this. I can add that. There's his wheel.
Yep.
There you go. Okay, I can't do the shuffling and everything for your wheel.
No, I'll do it.
That's on you.
Yep. So I put everyone's name on the wheel just to clarify if there's any questions. I did abbreviate. I don't think there'll be any questions, but obviously Rick's on there, S Drift's on there, Tate, Gingerbread Man, Justin Nelson, Carlos Collect Comics, Mike Wowski, Todd Payne, T-Pain. So everyone's on there. I put one entry for every claim, like I said. So here are all the claims. Now, what I'd like to do, just to make sure this is up and board everyone likes, is I'm going to give them away one at a time based on when I introduced them. So the first book giving away will be Amazing Spider-Man 61 with Scotty Young. The next book will be Gunslinger Spawn 25. And the last book will be Spider-Gwen number 4, which got 4 votes and beat out the Carnage. So I appreciate everyone's claims tonight. Thought this would be something fun to do. Don't think we can do this every week because I can't give slabs away all the time, but
it's New Year. That's the first show of the year.
This was a special show, and me and Barbarian talked about it and wanted to do something special. So the way this is going to work is I would like someone in the chat, the first person to put a number between 5 and 10 in the chat, and that's how many times I'll shuffle it. So the first person in the chat, any person that picks a number between 5 and 10, I don't want to do like this 1 or 2 shuffles. I want to do a bunch. So
all right, you got 4. That's under 5.
No, well, I said between 5 and 10. So technically.
Okay, Tate said 9. Hey, Tate, both said 9.
Technically, Justin went underneath the number. He was probably doing that just to mess with us. 5 and 10. All right, 4. Although you know those UGA grads, right?
Those fighting words.
Yeah. So, and the way this is going to work is if you win, your one spot that you win with will disappear, but your other spots will remain. So basically, if you claimed, you can't win 3 times on a single claim, basically. Does that make sense to you, Barbarian? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. So if you claim 14 books and you win the first one, you're only going to have 13 spots on the next spin.
Exactly. So I just want to make sure that made sense the way I said it. All right. So what I'm going to do is shuffle 9 times.
So potentially the same person could win all of them or none of them.
Technically, yes. It was 1 entry per claim, right? So.
Yeah, that's where it goes.
Someone's probably going, man, I should have bought like $58 books tonight in this skin. So we're going to shuffle 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we're going to spin for the first prize. The first prize is a 9.8 Scotty Young Amazing Spider-Man 61. And the first prize goes to S Drift.
All right. Congrats, S Drift.
All right. So I'm going to mark this one real quick so I don't forget who gets what. The next one is Gunslinger Spawn 25. So congrats, S Drift. You get a nice little free slab coming your way in your box.
It only takes 1 spot to win, though, so you can't win them all with 1 spot, but you can at least win 1.
Yeah, and that's one fewer entry for this round. Now, so we're gonna spin again, and this is the Gunslinger Spawn, like I said, number 25.
T-Pain.
T-Pain, congrats.
All right. Yeah, he's going to dig that.
I mean, it's free, right? The bonus books everyone got for claiming an autograph book tonight was just a freebie, right? So you got that, and then you got a free entry, and then a free slab if you win.
T-Pain is a very lucky guy. He's been winning a lot of stuff lately. He's on a roll.
Well, he's got a lot of entries. All right, so the last one is the Spider-Gwen that was voted. I saw 4 votes for it. There was 2 votes for the Carnage. Let's see who gets it.
Is it going to be me? Wait, I didn't buy anything. Carlos! Dang.
So close, Mike, but it's Carlos.
Heck yeah. See, Carlos didn't get that many, but he had enough to win.
He had 3.
Yeah. That's all it took.
He had 4. So, it's just luck of the draw, right? That's how it works. And I'm glad for everyone that was able to win and have fun tonight. I mean, you were claiming something you wanted to buy, and you got a bonus book.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and stop sharing this. Give me a second.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, you already fixed it. Okay, that's fine. So it was just something fun to do. And so I pre-saw the claims tonight. Like I said, I'll try and get totals out tonight. A lot of people have boxes with me already, so there won't be much in shipping at it, or only a little bit. Maybe I'll do something fun. I still have if these, I don't have these for sale anywhere right now, so maybe sometime in the future I'll do something with these if I still have them. Which is the Catwoman #1, Daredevil 24, and Carnage. Who knows? Maybe these will be little waffle books, right? Maybe we do all 3 in one, right? Who knows?
Yeah, you could. You totally could. Yeah.
So it could be something like that if people are interested. But maybe I'll do some of those because I don't have those listed anywhere. And I pulled them out of my retail space. But who knows? Maybe we decide to do this some other time. But this was a beginning of the year, just kind of fun night, and appreciate all the claims. Congrats once again to Esdrith, to Carlos, and to Todd.
Right on. Are you going to be doing
it? One more thing real quick, just for fun. The people that didn't win, who were Mike, Tate, Rick, Justin, and the Gingerbread Man, starting with the first person I said, which was Mike, I'm going to go ahead and give them all a free variant just because they didn't win anything else. So, Mike, I'm going to throw in one more variant for you. Thanks for the claims tonight. Kind of consolation prize. And then we have Tate, who didn't win tonight, but we're going to throw in an Archie. This is limited 800. And then Rick, we're going to throw in a Venom 30.
Oh, damn.
And then Justin, we're going to throw in a X-Men #4, which is a Perlo cover for X-23. And the last person, the Gingerbread Man, we're going to throw in a little Venom #4. So there's everyone won something with the giveaway tonight. How's that sound?
There you go. Right on. Well, hey, are you going to be doing any Facebook sales or anything?
I may in the near future with another dealer. I may be doing it too, but right now, I don't know how many shows. You know, I'll be back next week. That'll be my next show. I have a lot of great $2 to $5 stuff. You know, I did bundles 2 weeks ago, or a week ago. I did autograph books this week. So we're gonna get back to what a lot of people love, which is the $2 books, the $3 books, and you know, a few other ones. But we're gonna focus on that the next Monday. I'll be back. Barbarian will be back, right? And if I have something else planned and people are interested, I can kind of ping them. But at the same time, right now, I don't have another show scheduled. Just because it was the holidays, a lot of people are having to play catch up on some of their claims across multiple shows I do. You know, that's expected this time of year, and everyone gets hit with their HOA dues and everything else this time of year. So I usually do a fewer shows in the month of January, but when I do one, I'll let everyone know. And I think anyone that has any questions, reach out to me. If there's anyone that wants something they saw tonight, I'll honor any price I had tonight, but just know there's no free buyer's giveaway.
Yeah, you're too late for that. All right, so yeah, if you're watching this on the rewind, then thanks for joining us. Thanks for coming in late. And if you've seen anything that you wanted to buy or make an offer on, then hit Totally Comics up on Instagram. And we'll see him next week. He'll be here next Monday on the sale that never ends. It's every day, always, but we only go live on one. Thanks everybody for coming out. That was a great show. I have one thing I'm going to request from the 12 people that are still here now, which is awesome, by the way. I love that at least 10 people or more are willing to just hang out and listen to us ramble after the sale's over. That's pretty freaking cool. But hey, I want to get the viewership up some. I know I'm happy with where we're at, but I know we could get more. And we're all friends. We all buy comics, and our friends sell comics. So why not buy from our friends? So help us spread the word, get the word out. If we can do shows and get to a consistent number of like 30 or more people, then we will start doing giveaways every show. I'll do a giveaway every show. We just have to get our viewership up to what, you know, would make sense to do giveaways at that point on every show. You know, you go to like Strictly's where they do giveaways in every show, but they get like 60 viewers in every show. Or like on Jim's show, he gets, well, he used to get a lot more, but he gets 20 or so people every show. So if we can get more people in here, we'll start doing giveaways every show. Just throwing that out there. So tell your friends. Your friends buy comics, and we sell comics. So, Chino, check it out. As far as all of the stuff, you know where to find me on Instagram. I have a banner. If you've never seen me before, this is what I look like. Scary, huh? If you like comics and you're on Instagram, I have a selling page on Instagram. It's Barbarian Kung Fu Sell Stuff, and it's all stuff for sale. Everything on there is comics for sale. If it's not claimed, it's available. So you can go back. I'm not going to think you're a creepy stalker because you go back 6 months and look at stuff I put up for sale. That's why it's there, for people to look back. I just took a bunch off, so it's not super full. But it will eventually get to where there's months full of books, and it's all organized. So I can go right to it. You just got to tell me. Every Wednesday, though, I do a sale on Instagram. At 7 p.m., I start posting comics. And I usually do about 300 or 400 comics a week. This week, I'm going to be doing runs and $1 and $2. So $1 books, $2 books, and then sets, titles, runs. It should be good. I got a lot of good sets of stuff I hadn't shown yet that I've just been sitting on because I am a hoarder. So check it out. And yeah, let's spread the word. Let's get more people in here. There's a lot of cool people that I know that I wish would come because I know they buy comics. I see them showing off their new comics every week, and they could come here and get them cheaper. Most of the time I see them show stuff and I'm like, you paid how much for that? Because I just sold that for a third of what you're saying. So spread the word. Help us out. Y'all are the best, though. Best crowd. You guys rock. And yeah, we'll see you next week. Congrats to T-Comb for getting the not trade paperback, the omnibus, for hopping on the omnibus. I think that's it. I think I'm done rambling. Later, y'all. Enough said. Peace out. I liked when I could do that and then I could click it and then do that, but it won't let me.